This is it. We are live at the 2025 World Beard and Mustache Championships, brought to you by the Mad Viking Beard Club of Pennsylvania. I am going to be one of your hosts. I'm Aaron D. Johnston.
And I'm Nick Mott.
And we're going to be doing our best to keep you entertained through the this event. Next 3 days here in beautiful Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I don't know. We're going to be doing this, Nick. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Steel City, look out for Aaron and Nick.
Yes, look out for us. We're going to be talking to people from around the world. We talked earlier, 15 countries, we believe, at this point in time, right?
Yeah, that is true, Aaron. 15 countries coming around the world to represent at the, I would say, the Super Bowl of all facial hair beard competitions.
This is it, man. It's Worlds, right? It's Worlds. So this is the big one. This is the biggest beard competition that there is. It's every 2 years on odd years. This year it's in the United States. 2027 will be in Blackpool, England. And Sunday we vote for 2029. I believe it's down between, man, I don't even know, a place in France and Spokane, Washington. So there's a France club that's going to be pitching, and then Spokane will be pitching. So it could come back to the States, or it could stay over there in Europe. And either way, it's going to be a great time, and we're just going to do our best to get you through the week, right? You take it away, Nick. I don't know.
I'll tell you one thing, Aaron. This is truly an honor for me just to even be here to compete, let alone to be emceeing the live stream with such a legend such as Aaron here. Whatever. I'm just truly honored, and I can't wait to see what the around the world brings us.
Yeah, man. So, like I said, we're going to be talking to people. There's, I think, 400-ish people in the lobby right now. There'll be spectators. It's going to be a wild time. There's a whole room full of vendors. We'll try to highlight some of those vendors. We'll line up and talk to the people as they're about to go on stage. We'll try to grab some winners as they're coming off stage. We'll talk to some spectators that have no idea why they're here. I'm sure there's some people that are just in Pittsburgh. They're going to be like, what's the World Beard and Mustache Championships? I'm going to go see what it is. And they're going to be in for a beard show, right? That's what this is, a beard show. It's like a dog pageant, but beards, yeah. I guess, right? I don't know.
Less itching.
A little less itching, because we have beard oil. Dogs don't get to use beard oil.
Not as many fleas.
Barely less fleas than the dogs, probably. But yeah, as you see, this is the stage. The judges are lined up. They're kind of doing like a pre-judging talks. Natalie's down there doing what she does and telling everybody what they need to be doing. Adam Cosgrove's down there. He's going to be one of the MCs. Jason Seeland's down there directing away. Him and Aaron have just absolutely outdone themselves. The pre-party last night was super cool. Did you go to the pre-party last night?
Yes, sir, I did. I was one of the representatives from the Florida chapter of Mad Viking representing. And I'll tell you what, it was a good time, very good time.
Yeah, we did a bunch of prejudging last night. I get to do this, so I don't get to have to prejudge anymore, but I prejudged last night. We got a good bit of them together. So during the prejudging, people that are watching this don't know what that is. So this is a world event like we talked about. If this was at Mike's Bar or whatever, it wouldn't be as strict, right? It'd be like, oh, yeah, you look like you're in full beard over 12 inches. You're good to go. But this is Worlds. Right, so we have a two-step system for prejudging, and we measure. We take it extremely serious. So we went down to the centimeters because it's Worlds. It's not just the United States. So we were measuring if you were in the 10 to 20 centimeter category, and we measured you at 11 centimeters, or let's say 11 to 20. So we measured you at 21 centimeters. You were cutting a centimeter off. And we were super serious about it, and that's what this is. Everything needs to be precise because it's a world title that you're going for. And everything needs to be on the up and up, Nick, right?
That's right. Oh, on the up and up.
So what category are you going to be doing this week?
I will be full beard under 10 centimeters, and unfortunately, I have to get trimmed up before that because, like you said, every centimeter counts.
Yeah, you're definitely over 10 centimeters right now, man. you're just barely over, but you're in it. But I'm going to be doing not full. I'm going to be doing goatee under 20 centimeters, which is like right at 8 inches. I think it was like 7.8 inches. I got prejudged last night, so I'm ready to go. But I have about 13, 14 inches of my beard missing, as some people are probably seeing for the first time. Or if you don't know who I am, you have no idea. But there was more here, but it's world, so let's change it up. I've won once before in the big goatee category. It was a few years ago. It's been a minute, but we're gonna go for the little goatee, and we'll see how it goes. How do you feel about your chances this Saturday?
Yes, definitely. It's on Saturday. With all these competitors from around the world, it's going to be tough.
Right.
I mean, but really, the experience is just enough for me.
Exactly that, man. This is going to be an experience like none other, right? I mean, nationals is one thing in the United States. It's a decent-sized category, but this is worlds. There's people, like we said, 15 categories, 7 continents, including a penguin probably, right? I think there's a penguin here.
Yes, I did see a penguin about earlier.
Well, or 6 continents, but 6 continents for real. And, man, I think this place should fill up pretty good. We're going to put on a good show for Pittsburgh, and ultimately, this is a charity fundraiser, right? You want to talk just briefly, what's the charity that we're ultimately going to be raising money for?
UPMC's Children's Hospital.
Yeah, so I know that the Mad Viking Club has put on an event, Monsters Ball, for several years, and they've raised thousands of dollars for UPMC Children's Hospital, and that's what this is going to be for. Not only is it a fun-filled, hairy competition of sorts, but it's also a charity fundraiser, so it has that behind it, and we're going to do our best to raise the most money we can for those kids. There'll be I'm sure there'll be some donation buckets maybe around, but there's definitely raffles, maybe 50-50, all the spectator money and competitor money and all that good stuff will all go to the kids. I know we were, 2 days ago at the Pittsburgh Pirates game. Were you at the Pittsburgh Pirates game?
I unfortunately was not. I was still driving in town.
Okay, well, a couple of days ago we were at the Pirates game, and they did a pre-sale for a big section of us beard guys, and yeah, I think they gave like $5 a ticket or something like that to the Children's Hospital. So shout out to the Pirates for doing that, and we already raised I don't know. I have no idea what the number is. I'm not even going to say anything, but some money, because there was a bunch of people there, and that's what it's all about. Besides being a competitive thing, it's competitive and charity, and man, it's all fun, but it's serious too, right?
It's very serious. I'm actually looking forward to the first category that's starting off today, natural mustache, to see what these guys can do with no products in their mustache, see how they're styling it, and see who just takes the top trophy.
Natural mustache. So we'll what they're going to be doing for the judging for natural mustache to start out. They're doing paddles. So there's going to be like a 3-step process. They'll come out of this door over here. They'll walk across the stage in front of the judges, get on that riser that's over there. They'll come out to the front of the stage. They'll talk to the MC. Adam Cosgrove, I believe, is starting it out. And then they'll go see the judges. They'll get back on the risers. And then Adam will call each person up one at a time to step forward. And then that's where they'll show their paddles. So the awards will actually be at the end of the evening. But, I mean, the paddles will be there. So if you're quick, you can kind of add your own scores, and you can determine if you're going to win or not. But if you miss it, you still got to wait to the end. But ultimately, that's when the hardware will be given out every night at the end of all the categories. 37 categories total, right?
That's correct. And what's really nice is the trophies being given out is not your traditional medals, but skateboard decks, which is a thing Mad Viking has been doing for years. And I think it's really cool that they introduced it to the Worlds.
Absolutely. We'll sneak backstage, and we'll show y'all some of those skateboard decks, but they're beautiful. I mean, not like you said, the ordinary trophy that you would get at a world event. Usually you get like a medal or something like that. Not here. Not with Mad Viking. They're going to keep it real and give these beautiful skateboard decks. I mean, who doesn't want a skateboard deck that says World Champion on it? I know I do. I'm looking forward to it, and yeah, there's there's going to be a lot of lucky people. 37, that'll be world champions crowned this weekend. You'll have some runner-up people, you know, second and third, they'll also get a trophy, and they can say they were second or third at Worlds, and then so on and so forth from there. Everybody will get their placement. But, yeah, that's it, man. 37 world champions crowned this weekend here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Me and Nick will be keeping you entertained all weekend and do our best to keep this going.
Let's do this. So, welcome back, and I am here with
Levi Harris of Death Grip.
All right, welcome, man. All right, and where are you from, sir?
We're from Woodland Park, Colorado.
Okay. All right. So, how was your travel in?
It was awesome. You know, we brought the whole family. I got 3 kiddos, 5, 3, and this is my youngest. He's 1. And we made it, brought the grandparents and pops along, and it was a beautiful trip. So we're excited to be here.
All right, and what is your name, sir?
Wow.
A little shy. Little shy. Okay. Well, all right. So how long have you been competitive?
Oh, about 5 years competitive. Yes. So this is my second Worlds. I was in Burghausen, Germany two years ago, and then here in Pittsburgh. So super excited about it.
All right. What is your biggest achievement?
Well, I was the national champion for the groomed mustache back in Casper, Wyoming, and so that was my biggest award. But you're looking at my biggest achievement right here.
Yeah, definitely an achievement there. Being a dad, I can relate.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. And what do you hope for this weekend outcome?
So this weekend's all about brotherhood. So we got the Death Grip Brotherhood here representing across the board. We got all our brothers from across the world here in Pittsburgh, USA, July 4th. It's going to be epic.
All right. You got anything, Aaron?
Oh, man, let's see.
Let's see what Aaron.
Well, what do you got? So, yeah, Levi, man, you talked about Death Grip. I mean, this is your opportunity, right? Tell us a little bit about Death Grip. What is it? You know, how it got started? Maybe just a little bit. You ain't got to go crazy, but, tell us about Death Grip, man.
Yeah. Our mission is to inspire men to live with purpose in constant pursuit of their true potential. And we do that through our Death Grip Brotherhood. And that's our community of brothers around the world that are wearing the Death Grip mustache wax, representing the Brotherhood, competing, and just being upstanding people in their families and their world. And that's what we're all about.
You're such a good freaking dude, man. So your Death Grip company is here. You're vending here at Worlds as well?
Absolutely, but unlike most vendors, we are giving it away. So just come on down to our booth, and we're going to hook you guys up with our products. So it's awesome.
Some of the greatest dudes in the whole beard world. We appreciate you stopping by. Go be with your mustache guys. Thank you for stopping by and checking us out, dude. We appreciate you.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Aaron.
Absolutely. See you, Levi. Man, all right, let's get this one in here. We're just going to talk to a few people while we're in here. The face of Worlds, Anthony, Cardi. My gosh, we're so lucky to have you in our presence here.
We're overdoing it.
I know. We love you. How you doing, man?
I'm exhausted. It was a long first day of festivities. I'm just glad I have today off.
Yeah, so we joke, but Cardi, he's a partial freestyle guy, and he flew from California out here to Pittsburgh. When did you take that glorious picture?
That was a year ago. It was right after my accident. I peeled my knee back to the bone last year in a scooter accident. Yeah, embarrassing, but whatever. It was my first time really getting off the crutches and standing up to freestyle, and I remember just being in pain all day, and then I'm like, oh, this is humid heat, and I'm wearing like 4 layers, but yeah, I did it a year ago.
Yeah, so if you've seen any of the advertising for the World Beard and Mustache Championships, it was taken out the Roberto Clemente Bridge, and you had freestyled your beard to mimic that bridge, right? That was what you did?
Yeah, that's exactly what I did, and we did it again yesterday. And apparently I was on SportsCenter last night.
That's awesome. You world famous Anthony Cardi here, SportsCenter famous. So when you do like the Roberto Clemente Bridge, how long does something like that usually take you?
Well, since I wasn't competing with it, it only took under 2 hours. Normally it would take me 3 to 7 hours for a competition beard. So probably tomorrow when I compete, I'm aiming probably around 6 average is what I'm guessing it's going to take me.
So just because you are on the world stage and you're competing, you're just being that much more meticulous while you're doing your beard. But if you're just going to a Giants game or something like that, you just kind of throw it up there and it still looks super good.
To the average eye, yeah, they all love it. But at Worlds, every hair placement counts.
Well, man, we enjoy all your work. You're a super talented dude, and I know we've joked a whole bunch on Talking Beards about you being the face of Worlds, but I think it's super cool that you're on that card. I mean, I don't think they could have picked a better representative. I mean, it's one thing having a cartoon picture or something, but you're the face of competitive bearding. I mean, not necessarily not necessarily you, but like what you bring, right? That bridge that's competitive bearding. That's what people want to see at these big shows, is that type of stuff. They don't care about us natural guys. You're the show.
Well, seeing it such an odd thing, because let's keep it real, freestyle beards are a weird thing for the casual person to see. It will make you question, like, what is that? So it will bring in more interest in just saying a normal beard, like, not crapping on beards, but like, if you see something out of the ordinary, you're gonna be like, what is that? Why? So yeah, I think a freestyle beard is a good representation to bring the casual viewer in and hopefully bring more money in.
That's it, man. It's all about bringing money in for the UPMC Children's Hospital, and ultimately that's what this is all about. And being competitive and having fun is kind of second nature. But man, we appreciate you, Cardi. Thank you for stopping by. Go enjoy your success. You were on Sports Center. I don't know if you knew that or not, but
I knew once my phone started blowing up. But now the only issue is I'm the Pittsburgh Pirates fan now when I'm a Giants fan. That's the only downfall, but it's still pretty cool.
Hey, whatever, We appreciate it, buddy. Go see Anthony Cardi on TikTok. Look at that. So crazy. Thousands. All right, let's get another one of these crazy competitors in here. You want to take it away, Nick? Get on in here, Bob.
All right, well, since he said your name, I'm still going to ask you, what is your name, sir?
So I'm Bob, and of course this is Elliot Norris, my mustache.
Of course.
Of course. And where are you from, Bob?
So I came up from Central Virginia.
What part of Central Virginia?
Just above Charlottesville.
Okay, all right, I'm familiar with the area. All right, so what got you into competitive bearding and mustaching?
It started off as a dare to grow a beard for a year, and then I wanted to compete. COVID kind of hit, and I delayed it for a little bit, and then I took the beard off and said, I'm just going to keep the mustache for 3 weeks. And then the Nationals for 2020 was online. I said, I'll give it a try, and I won just like that, and it started something in me where I had to just compete.
So you would say Nationals was your biggest honor?
Yep, that was the biggest. I did go to Worlds in Germany, and I took second place. So I'm hoping to change that today because I came here to kick butt, take names, and I'm all out of names.
All right. And what kind of product are you using today?
So I'm a big fan of the Death Grip wax. I used their Sudden Death Mustache Wax, and then I took their original, which is a pine rosin, because I knew I was going to smack it, and it kind of like sets it right back in position. So I'm hoping it holds all day.
Man, I hope you do tremendous today.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, and what category are you competing in?
So I'm in the Hungarian category, which is a wonderful category. It's a hard mustache to make because of the symmetry. So I hope to see a lot of wonderful Hungarians.
Yeah, we hope to see a lot of Hungarians too. You have to excuse me. This is my second interview, so. What else are you looking forward to this weekend?
Meeting up with people from the competitions. It's really great because it's an amazing community. Everybody gets together. They show off their facial hair. Everybody supports everybody, except for that guy. But we're raising money for different charities, so it's a really great honor to be able to come here and stand on stage with all of these people.
Yeah, a great time for a great cause, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Aaron, do you got anything?
I don't know. What else can I say to this guy? He's one of the coolest mustache dudes there is. He's super active on all social medias. Man, give some of those social medias a shout out, dude. What do you got going on?
So 2.2 million followers on TikTok, over 330,000 on Instagram, over 230,000 on YouTube, 77,000 on Facebook, and I'm just getting started.
So what do you do? What is your content? What do you create? Why do you have so many people following you on all these socials? Why are you so intriguing to everyone, do you think?
Well, one, I'm beautiful. But
well, besides that.
Well, I have no doubt that the mustache definitely draws them in.
Man, we appreciate you. Go check out Bob and Elliot, his mustache, all over socials, all over everywhere. We appreciate you, Bob. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Thank you, and yeah, that's it from the hallway. We'll go wander around and see who else we can find. We are back at the 2025 World Beard and Mustache Championships. We are backstage. The first category is lined up here. It's natural mustache. I think there was 30 people in this category. Is that what we heard? Something like that?
That's what we heard, about 30.
Yeah, so these dudes, they don't use any product. That's their thing. They've got really nice mustaches. Let's grab one of them, right? You're there. You are there. You just happen to be close to us. So where are you from, and what brought you here?
Oh, I've been competing in mustache and beard competitions for about 10 years. I was with the Beards of the Old Northwest and did all that stuff. My name's Richard Becker. I've met you before 100 times. And yeah, I went to Antwerp for the last Worlds and had a good time. And this one's right in the backyard, so I said I got to go to that.
Absolutely, it's here in Pittsburgh. You gotta come. You still do stuff with the Beards of the Old Northwest?
A little bit. We do some charity work around our local area, but that's about it. And there hasn't been too many competitions in years, so it'd be nice to see all that come back, but I don't see it happening. Do you?
Probably not, man. It's, at least Worlds is still happening, right? But,
Right.
It was the heyday of beard competitions is a little behind us, but maybe, hey, it could pop back up. You never know.
Yeah.
But it's still active, and all you mustache dudes are all here, and it's turning more into a mustache competition these days. I blame Death Grip. It's their fault, right?
Could be. I don't know. Maybe everybody just saw how stylish we look with these mustaches and said, man, I got to get some of that.
I think they just really like Pringles. I think that's mainly it. Well, thank you for being here and being in the wrong spot or the right spot. I don't know. It's all relative, right?
Exactly.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it, man. Good luck today.
Good to see you.
Good seeing you as well. You look super fancy. You're here, man.
Thank you, man.
What's your name and where are you from?
My name is Brendan Kelly. I'm from Lexington, Kentucky, so I had a good 6-hour drive.
Hey, man, I'm from Kentucky as well.
Heck yeah.
Are you from there?
Yeah. I'm from Lexington, so that's the horse capital of the world, and then Kentucky's known for bourbon and tobacco and horses. So it's just a fun little area.
Yeah, Kentucky's awesome. I love it there. Maybe one day I'll move back, but Anyway, you're just decked out. You're red, white, and blue. You've got the Death Grip, and are you gonna do anything cool on stage while you're up there?
Typically, so I got my kind of things going for I became a professional boxer, and I did a backflip in my first boxing match ever. And so people always ask me if I'm gonna do a backflip or not, but I live by the 3 M's of life: mustache, muscles, America. So yeah, just out here to enjoy my time and go win this national championship.
This is Worlds. This is Worlds, man.
Championship.
We look forward to seeing you up there and look forward to seeing that backflip, man.
Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. So natural mustache is up. It's this full category. No stylinades. That's it. Natural. That's it.
All right, how's everybody doing today? How awesome is this? This is great. We have a good turnout. We're going to start the show with our International Club President, Scott Hanty. He's going to give a little bit of speech about the event, and I'm going to grab it back, and we're going to get the show started. We have a pretty good opening ceremony for you, so sit back, enjoy, and we'll go from there.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, beardsmen, and mustache aficionados from around the globe. Good morning and welcome to World Beard and Mustache Championships 2025, right here in the heart of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. As International President, it's both an honor and a joy to stand before you today at one of the most unique and celebrated gatherings of facial hair excellence in the world. This event isn't just about length or style, it's about community, culture, and creativity. It's about the stories behind every curl, twist, and handlebar. We've gathered here from every corner of the world, not only to compete, but to connect. Whether you're sporting an Imperial mustache, a freestyle beard, or cheering from the audience, your presence helps and keeps this tradition alive and thriving. Pittsburgh, a city of steel, resilience, and reinventation, is the perfect host. Known for its hard-working spirit and deep sense of pride, it mirrors everything our community represents. Let's take time to explore the city's rich history, support its local businesses, and show the world how facial hair can bring people together across borders and backgrounds. To our competitors, thank you for your dedication, time, and care that you've put into your craft. To our organizers, volunteers, and sponsors, this event couldn't happen without your tireless support and passion. And to our fans, thank you for keeping the spirit of this tradition alive year after year. So let's celebrate not just the art of the beard and mustache, but the friendships and the unity that grow with them. Let the championships begin, and may the best beards win. Thank you and welcome to Pittsburgh.
All right, everybody. I didn't write a speech. I've been busy with everything else making this happen, but I want to thank a few people that really made this happen. And it's not just the Mad Viking Beard Club. It is every club that's showing up here today and throughout the week. Massive props to Natalie Johnson. Aaron Nieper, our club secretary. There's many more. I'll be here all day. This isn't a celebrity trophy speech. I just want to thank everybody and clap for yourselves because you all make a difference, and we're going to donate some money to Children's Hospital, and we're all going to have a good time this week. And I'm kind of feeling teary-eyed, so I better get off the stage. But without further ado, I give you Dr. Adam Cosgrove.
Hi. We did it. We did the damn thing. Welcome, everybody, to the 2025 World Beard and Mustache Championships in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I live 1.1 miles west of here. I cannot tell you how excited I am to have everybody here and be able to welcome you to my favorite city. I think Pittsburgh is the greatest place. I hope you're meeting really wonderful people and enjoying all we have to offer. And we're going to get this party started. I'd like to ask everybody to please rise, remove your hat. We're going to do the national anthem performed by David Gardner and Carol Niedringhaus.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air,
David Gardner, Carol Niedringhouse, everybody. Amazing. Got goosebumps in that. All right. It is my esteemed honor to welcome to the stage, to welcome everybody to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and Allegheny County, our county executive, the Honorable Sarah Inamorata.
Good morning, everyone. Are you excited to welcome the 2025 World Beard and Mustache Championship right here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? That's what I like to hear. Well, I'm a native daughter of Pittsburgh, and as a native daughter of this great city, I like to refer to myself as a Yinzer. Are there any Yinzers in the house? That's right. And the thing you need to know about Yinzer is that we like to keep it a little bit weird. And so it is an honor to kick off this one-of-a-kind celebration of craftsmen and creativity. It's right in line with what we love here. It also happens to fall on Furry Weekend in the city, so we got a jam-packed weekend for all of you. So I have to say, this is easily the most majestic crowd of facial hair enthusiasts I have ever had the privilege of standing before. And I got to learn a little bit about the history. Since its founding in Germany in 1990, this championship has traveled the globe from Austria to Austin, from Norway to New Zealand, and this year we are proud to add Allegheny County to that list. So over the next 3 days, Pittsburgh becomes the epicenter of style, of spirit, and of stubble. So, and it's just in time. There was an NPR story just yesterday saying that mustaches are having a bit of a renaissance. So everyone from Timothy Chalamet to Donald Glover, they're all rocking it. But we know the folks who are in this competition, it is more than a trend for you. It is a lifestyle choice. And we couldn't be prouder to host all of you. We have a deep history of welcoming the bold, the expressive, the artistic, and the proud. Events like this reflect the best of who we are, open-hearted, full of character, and never afraid to stand out in a crowd. And that's why I have a proc with the official seal from the county declaring July 3rd to July 5th, 2025 as World Beard and Mustache Weekend here in Allegheny County. Pretty exciting stuff, maybe the first of its kind, proc. But I just want to go ahead and thank you for the leadership of the Mad Viking Beard Club and the vision of the World Beard and Mustache Association. This competition brings together hundreds of competitors and thousands of fans from around the world. And yes, the categories can be competitive, but the heart of this event is friendship, fun, and community. And I know you guys are using your facial hair for good. We're so proud that you are celebrating and uplifting this community and supporting UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation. So this is not just an incredible event, but it's really having incredible local impact. So thank you all for that. And in my administration, we truly believe that events like this in arts and culture are essential to building a thriving and inclusive region, which is the heart of this competition. That's why we're integrating design and heritage and lots of creativity in the way that we're building neighborhoods in our economy. Pennsylvania ranks 9th in the county for arts, or in the country for arts vibrancy, and it's shows like this that tell us why we are so up there. So please, as you're here, enjoy all that Pittsburgh has to offer. Because whether you traveled across oceans to get here or just across one of our 3 rivers, thank you for being here. We're so proud to welcome you, to host you, and to cheer you on. So enjoy the competition, and may the best facial hair win.
All right. We're getting started here. I think we had some judges who want to make sure they don't miss the next act. If they want to take their seats, we could do that. But the reason is Mr. Joseph Fields from Naples, Florida is going to make his way out here in a moment. He's going to kick it off with the epic and viral Mustache song. He's come here from Florida to perform it for you. We're going to kick it off with a little entertainment, and then we're going to get right into the natural mustache category. Are you ready? All right. Let's hear it, everybody.
I'm excited to perform here, guys. I want all the beard people to say yeah. All right, all the mustache people say yeah. We're at the World and Beard Mustache Championship. Let's get this thing going. Barbershop, gotta shave that body. Big old beard and a big Bugatti. It's been weeks, it's been days since I shaved. Hey man, what to do? You want a long goatee or a Fu Manchu? No man, I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like that mustache a lot. I like a mustache. I like his mustache a lot. I like that mustache. I like that mustache. I like a mustache. I like a mustache. Yeah. I like his mustache. I like his mustache. A lot. Gotta rock that stubble like Playboy Cardi. Sideburn shaved in a red Ferrari. My barbershop, baby, oh baby, let down your hair. You got that shampoo massage, yeah, bubbles everywhere. Cause it's been weeks, it's been days since I shaved. Hey man, what's the cut? You want a handlebar or a tail the duck? No man, I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like a mustache, yeah. I like his mustache a lot. I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like his mustache. I like a mustache a lot. So gentlemen, snip, 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 snip. Oh ladies, clip, 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 clip. Whip your hair out. Yeah, keep that blow dryer blowing. Get in the chair, you get that hairstyle going. Cause it's been years, it's been days since I shaved. I got a big old beard, so you better behave. Everybody party, it's a barbershop rave. Hey man, what's the do? You want a ponytail or a thick horseshoe? No man, I'm gonna say it one more time. I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like a mustache. I like his mustache a lot. I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like a mustache. I like his mustache a lot. Thank you guys. Thank you, Adam.
All right, one more time for Joseph Fields. All right. I'd like to bring out our judges for the mustache categories. Judges backstage, please make your way to the dais. You know it's a fancy event when you have a dais. Otherwise, they're just two tables put together. But today it's a dais. Let's hear it for your judges, everybody. The best from around the globe. Only the finest. We're going to let everybody introduce themselves real quick. These are the men and women with your fates in their hands. All right, please introduce yourself.
Let's see, I'm Slim from Raleigh, North Carolina.
My name is Mitchell Stricker, and I'm from Ocala, Florida.
Hi, I'm Narendrajit Singh Sabharwal from Vancouver, Canada.
Hi, I'm Darren Finnegan from Castleblaney, County Monaghan in Ireland.
I'm Kristen Wagner, also known as Wags. I'm from Cleveland, but I'm originally from Pittsburgh.
How's everybody doing out there? All right, I'm Dennis Morgan. I'm from Seattle, Washington.
Hey, y'all, I'm Natalie, and I'm from Aiken.
Aiken. All right, so the way this is going to work, our first round of competitors are going to make their way out. They're going to do a bit of a parade here for the judges real quick. We're going to keep it moving, make their way to stage, I think, left. I'm just going to say that. Individually, they'll come up, see me, we'll chat, show the judges. They'll go back, be judged. We'll call out the scores of every individual before they leave this stage. We're going to make that happen, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got to put our hands together because we are about to kick today off. Send out the mustaches. All natural, baby. All right, robust and girthy, the natural mustache. I want to shout them out. 20 competitors in a natural mustache category. Holy moly. Good timing. I'd like to introduce myself. I am Dr. Adam Paul Cosgrove, Chief Executive of Your American Mustache Institute, the only globally recognized advocacy organization fighting for your rights as sexually dynamic, hirsute individuals the world over. Look at these fine specimen, 20 deep in the mustache category. Tall drinks of water. We got a baby on stage. It is chaos. If you're under 3, you're allowed on this stage with a bald face. Otherwise, to the lobby. We let our supporters in. Not every mustache is worn on the face. Some are worn on the heart. There it is. All right. So I'm going to introduce our competitors to come on up here. We're going to show the people what you're working with. We're going to let us know who you are, where you're from. You've done this a time or two, all right? Sound good? You're our guinea pigs, so don't screw up. You leave it to the bearded guys to mess up. It's not us. All right, Stephen Meredith, number 7. Come on down, my friend. Let's hear it for Steve, number 1 today. All right, Steve, tell us who you are, where you're from.
Stephen Meredith. I am from here, born in Allegheny County.
Allegheny, now we're in.
I live in Vegas now for the last couple of years, thanks to my soon-to-be wife.
All right, you feeling lucky?
Absolutely.
All right, let's hear it for Stephen Meredith, everybody. Contestant number 16, Joseph Mills, come on down. Good to see you, buddy. You look comfortable.
Likewise.
Love it. Tell us who you are, where you're from.
My name is Joe Mills. I'm the president of the Rocky Mountain Beard and Mustache Club. This is my 3rd Worlds competition. I'm happy to be here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I'm from Denver, Colorado. It's beautiful here. Love you guys. Lovely work, Adam. Go get them. Thanks, everybody.
All right, thank you, Joe. Let's hear it one more time. Number 16, Joe Mills. Welcome to the stage. Contestant number 30, Nico Colzi. Did I over-enunciate?
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you.
Hi everyone, good morning. This is Nicolo. I'm Italian from Florence, living in Brooklyn currently. My first time ever on stage and first time ever competing. So I'm a little bit excited.
Hey.
Here for the experience.
Buon fortuna, Cucino.
Grazie mille.
Yeah, prego. Let's hear Nico Colzi. All right, I think we got a reigning national champ of this category coming down. The one and only. Let's hear it for Pops Harris.
Thank you. You know, I'm just a simple guy.
Drive the same car for the last 31 years. Yours 99 times out of 100. I'm wearing jeans. And same wife, 44 years. So when Levi said back there that we're going to ditch the cowboy hat and blue jeans and boots, and we're going to go Peaky Blinders, I said, who? And I'll tell you what, and this is to address to all you guys out there, there's only one man in the world that wants you to succeed more than himself, and that's your father. And with that said, I wouldn't be too disappointed if he won it all. I'd say that's my boy. But if I lose to my grandson back there, I'm not gonna be happy.
All right, Pops, thank you very much. This might be the first time we've had 3 generations on stage at once. Pretty awesome. Very cool. All right, we're going to bring up number 65, Andrew Longtime. Welcome.
Thank you. Happy to be here. Andrew Longtime, Wisconsin resident. This is my 3rd Worlds. I've been to Germany in 2013, Austin in 2017 with a Garibaldi, and now here. So
happy to have you, buddy.
Happy to be here.
Welcome. We love a Wisconsinite if they bring us cheese curds, but he seems empty-handed. That's fine. All right, number 85. Welcome to the stage, Dean Smith. Hey, Dean.
My name's Dean Smith. I'm from Lexington, North Carolina. This is my 4th competition. I've never competed in anything this big. Everything's been local. Really a great group of guys to hang out and be around. That's what really lured me to it, and I'm back.
Welcome, my friend. It's like they always say, everything's bigger in Pittsburgh. Thank you. All right, Dean, thank you very much. We're going to bring to the stage the dynamic duo, number 133. Let's hear it for Levi Harris.
Thank you, Pittsburgh. This is Oakley, my youngest. I also got my boy Micah and Ivy in the stands. I'm Levi Harris from Colorado. I'm the owner of Death Grip. And thank you, Pittsburgh, for welcoming us here. I really appreciate it. We've got a booth downstairs. We're giving away stuff, so come on down and just see what we've got. And we've got what's called the Death Grip Brotherhood. Our mission is to inspire men to live with purpose in constant pursuit of their true potential. And this is a great example of that. So thank you for all you do. Thank you, Death Grip Brotherhood.
Good to see you, buddy. Awesome. Levi Harris, everybody. We're going to bring up the square of 12. That's how quickly I know number 144. Let's go. Let's hear it for Darren Potts, everybody. Good to see you, Gallagher. You had to tell them your inspiration.
All right. So you may recognize me, may not. I am lacking a watermelon. It's kind of hard to tote around watermelon. But I am Darren Potts from York, PA. I am not foreign to competitions. Placed 3rd in nationals in 2018. So I'm hoping to take some trophies home today.
All right. Any trouble getting through security with that? They let him in. We run a tight ship here, everybody. All right, number 151, make your way down to the stage, front and center, Patrick Shields. We got a bad man here. Marshall?
Marshall? Sure, why not? Patrick, Marshall, pick one. Hi, I'm Patrick Shields. I reign out of Wichita, Kansas. This is my 2nd Worlds, 2017 in Austin. I placed 5th in Natural Mustache, so looking for a little bit of improvement today. And what are you going to do? Stand there and bleed?
Huckleberry. All right, Matthew Sherrod, everybody. Coming up next, number 196, front and center, Neil Eckrich. Oh. Okay, now Matthew Sherrod. Oh, see, we're getting out of order. I can only do one thing. Introduce yourself, my friend.
Hello, I'm Matthew Sherrod. I go by Snappy with an I. I'm a rapper out of Knoxville, Tennessee, and a proud member of the Death Grip Brotherhood. Really thankful to be here. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Now we're cooking with oil. Neil Eckrich, come on down. There we go.
Hi, Pittsburgh. My name is Neil Eckrich. I'm originally from Texas, but about 20 or so years ago, I met my beautiful wife here in Pittsburgh. We lived here for a few years, and currently we're up in Syracuse. And yeah, I've been to, this is my 4th Worlds. I placed 3rd at the last one, and hopefully do that good again, hopefully. I don't know.
Good luck, buddy. Welcome home. It's good to see ya. All right, we're moving along. Number 200, Richard Becker. Come on down. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm Richard Becker from Ohio. Jefferson, Ohio is only a couple hours away from here. This is my 2nd world competition. I figured it was right in the backyard. I better go to this one too. I've been competing for about 10 years.
Welcome.
Since 2015.
Awesome.
It's been great. We've had a good time, and I hope it comes back to more prevalent in the local areas like it used to. I'd love to see that.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Richard Becker, everybody. Coming along, number 226, Brandon Generazio.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Hello, my name is Brandon. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. Flew in this past Sunday with my wife. This is my first competition ever. Thank you. I've had my mustache for 16 years, so this is pretty wild for the first competition ever. This has been fantastic.
All right, so what do you, I just want to know, first time ever competing, you're on the stage, you've hopefully been meeting a lot of people.
Yes.
Really quick,
Yes.
give me the 5-second, what do you think about all this?
A lot. This is a fantastic event. I have never felt more at home with a bunch of strangers, which has been fantastic. So thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. And everybody, I got to say, at the end of the day, you're going to get people that have been doing this for a decade plus, people that have first time and they're coming to Pittsburgh to be a part of this community. You always show up and show out. If you find somebody that's new, welcome them in. Take the, show them the ropes a little bit, because we're all leaving here with smiles and a very full heart. So, Brendan, welcome. You're part of us now, whether you like it or not. Brendan Kelly, number 291, the blonde bombshell. Hey.
How's it going, guys? I'm Brendan Kelly. I'm from Lexington, Kentucky. I'm a 5-time American Ninja Warrior, 3-time Guinness World Record holder. I'm a professional boxer. I love to show people what is possible when you put in the work that is required and have trust in God. Anything is possible. And this community up here is great. It's one of the reasons I came back, because one thing you'll find about anybody that's able to wear something like this on their face doesn't care what people think about them. And there's some of the coolest people out there. And it's been a very blessed time. Bless God.
Awesome, baby. Great to see you, buddy. Love that. YOLO once, everybody. If you want to grow the damn mustache, grow the damn mustache. That's their problem, that they're not as good looking as us, right? Number 292, Eric Zetto. Come on down, my friend. Welcome.
Thank you. Hi, my name is Eric Zetto. I'm from Fairfax, Virginia. This is my first time competing, and it's a pleasure to be here. And say again?
You loving it?
Yeah, I'm loving it. Thank you for having me, guys.
Awesome. Thanks, buddy. Good to see you. Eric Zetto, everybody. Moving on to number 307, Sam Canterbury. Welcome.
Thanks for having me. I'm Sam Canterbury. I'm from Meigs County, Ohio. Where we at in the house? Ow! Yeah, we're from the part of Ohio where we bleed gravy, and might ask if you want some ass in your sweet tea or something, but yeah, we'll be all right. Thanks for having me again.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, Sam Canterbury. Number 359, it's your time to shine. Joshua Jackson, come on down.
Brother, how are you?
Good, buddy. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Hi, I'm Joshua Jackson. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. It's my first Worlds. I've competed a lot in the last 10 or so years. We're representing a now defunct club, the Metropolitan Pogonatrophy Society. Those guys couldn't be here with me today, but I love them, miss y'all, and see what we can do.
Awesome. Good to see you, buddy. Josh Jackson, everybody. Coming up next, this is a blast from my past. We go way back to when we started this darn thing. The local yokel. Let's hear it for John Oldfield.
How you doing? I'm John. I'm from Greensburg, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles east of here. And like you said, I've been doing this for a long time. Took a little break. I'm back again. The Worlds is in Pittsburgh. You got a show, right? Steel City Beard and Mustache Club. SC. Here you
go, brothers. Awesome. Good to see you, buddy. Wow, SC, BMC. I haven't heard that in a while, but it feels good. All right, 374, Akira Fujimori, come down.
And Akira Fujimori, I come from Japan it takes about 18 hours by plane. So it's first time to here. So I'm wearing Japanese traditional kimono. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We're going to find out who the farthest traveled contestant is, but Akira is a far, far front runner. Sorry, Kansans. You put in a good effort. All right, 495, last but certainly not least in our mustache category. Please welcome Rolf Huber.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello. I'm happy here in Pittsburgh. It's very, very beautiful here. And greetings from all people coming from here, from Beard and Mustache Championship. And greetings from all. Thank you, thank you. Bye.
And where are you from? Where are you from? Switzerland. Okay.
Switzerland.
All right, from Switzerland, Rolf Huber, everybody. All right, the judges have to crunch the numbers for 20 natural mustache competitors. And as someone who has done this for a while, I've gotten to travel all over the country, this is by far the biggest, most robust, girthiest gathering of mouth brows that I've ever seen. So let's hear it one more time. Make some noise for these guys. Pretty awesome. There's a lot that goes into this. I know we got people representing a lot of different clubs, and they know how much time and energy, and there's a lot of people behind the scenes. So if you see somebody wearing a staff shirt, if you see folks that are working the concessions or the doors or anything, make sure to thank them for the hours and hours that went into making this happen. Pretty awesome. We've got vendors out there who really help support this, make it happen. And, you know, you heard it once, you're going to hear it a bunch. At the end of the day, we're here to see our friends, to celebrate how amazing we are. But we're going to pool our resources, use our platform to do really good, and we're going to support Children's Hospital of Pittsburgh, which is a phenomenal organization. They see folks who come in, their international department sees over 90 unique languages a year. Pittsburgh is a cultural place. People come in from all over the world to get really top-notch care. And the stuff that we're doing here today and the funds we raise are going to make that experience a little bit easier for some of the most vulnerable. So clap it up for everybody. You're doing great work. We're going to check in here. We got a couple of minutes. Are we ready to start bringing them down? Are we ready? All right. So what I'm going to ask you to do, we're going to go back in numerical order. Lowest to highest. I'm going to have you come down. The judges are going to show you the scores. Remember, there can only be one. Each judge can only give one 10. Can only give one 9.5. Can only give one 9. And one 8.5. Thank you, dear. So, we want you to get in here, support them. If you see that 10, just go a little crazy. You're not going to see that often. You're only going to get to see it a few times around. Judges, are we ready? Audience, are we ready? Are we ready? Yeah. All right. Number 7, Stephen Meredith. Step forward. Be judged. We got a 7-5. I see first up in 8. 7-5 in 8. A 7-5. And a 7. All right. No 57s. Get those right. 8, 7-5, 7-5, 7, 8, 7-5, 7-5. Let's hear it, everybody, for Stephen Meredith. All right, number 16, Joseph Mills. Step forward. You're a tall drink of water. Lift your chin. Fair. All right, judges, we got an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8. A 7.5. You got to switch those, KD. 8. And we got a 10, everybody. Our first 10 of the day. Oh, what a time to be alive. Great job. All right, number 30. Nico Coltsy, everybody. 7-5, 7-5, 8, 8, 8, 8, and a 7.5. Excellent work. All right, the patriarch himself, Pops. Step forward, my friend. Pops Harris, everybody, number 61. 8.5, 8.5, 8. 8.5, 8.5, 8 and 8. Excellent work. Way to go, Pops. Andrew, long time. There he is. Look what we're working with. I see a 7.5. Natalie, she's quick and efficient. I got a 9. 7.5, 8, a 9.5. And a 7.5. 7.5, 9, 8, 9.5, 8. 7.5 and an 8. All right, my friend Andrew, long time. Great work. Number 85, Dean Smith. Here he is. Dean over here, we got 8. I see an 8. I see consistency, 8s, 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 and a 9.5 on the end. All right, Dino. All right, we let Levi through without registering his partner here. Remember, we're only judging Levi. Leave the baby out of this. Levi, step forward. Steal the show. Hey, we got a 9. I spy a 9. 8, 8, 8, 8.5, 8, and a 9. 9's on the end. All right. All right, Levi Harris, everybody. Number 144, Darren Potts. It's a bad day to be a watermelon. I love the laughter up front, making me feel good. Here we go. 7.5, 7.5, 8. We've got a 9. 8, 8, 8. All right. Darren, excellent work. Number 151, Patrick Shields. Patrick Shields. 161. Okay, it says 151 on here, but 161. Okay, we got a 7.5 on the end. I spy an 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Consistent. 8s across the board and 7.5. Excellent work, Patrick. 188, Matthew Sherrod. There he is. He's on the end, but we know what we're working with. We got, which I'm going to start on? I'm going to start on this side. 7.5, 7.5, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7. All right. All right, all right. Number 196, Neil Eckrich. There he is. Oh! Oh, we got an 8, we got a 10. 9.5 and 8. Another 10. 9.5 and an 8. Holy moly. Neil Eckrich, everybody. Let's hear it. All right, number 200, Richard Becker. We got another 10. 7.5, a 10. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. All right, Richard Becker coming in with a tenner. Number 226, Brendan Generazio. Takes a bold man to wear a turtleneck in humid Pittsburgh, but he's doing the thing. Brandon Generazio, we got a 7.5, a 7 and 8. 8.5, 8, 8, and 7. Let's hear it for Brandon, everybody. 291, Brendan Kelly. All right. Judges. Here we go. The numbers are coming up. We got a 9 on the end. 8. Katie's got an 8, a 10. 8, 8, and a 9.5. Brendan Kelly, everybody. Phenomenal stuff. Only the best the world has to offer here today. Like number 292, Eric Zetto. We got an 8, an 8, 8, 7.5, 8, 8 and 7. Excellent work, Eric. Number 307, Sam Canterbury. 307, Sam Canterbury. There he is. 7.5, 7.5, 8, 7, 7.5, 8 and 8. Looking pretty good. It's going to be a barn burner today, folks. Number 359, Joshua Jackson. All right. Oh, boy. I got a 7.5. We got a 9.5. We got a 10, a 9.5, a 9.5, an 8, and a 10 to wrap it up. Oh, boy. Joshua Jackson. Love to see it. Hey, John Oldfield, step on down. There he is, number 370. 370. Greensburg sweetheart, that's what they call him. We got a 7.5, an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8, and a 7 to round it out. John Oldfield, everybody. All right, a man who traveled 18 hours by plane to be with us today. Let's hear it for number 374, Akira Fujimori. Here we go, we have an 8. A 9, 8, 8, 8, and 8.5. Akira, thank you very much. Last, certainly not least, from Switzerland, right? I got it, okay. Rolf Huber, 495. There we go. We have an 8, an 8, a 9, an 8, 8.5, 8, and 8. Judges. Do we need to see anybody again? Do we feel good? We feel all right. All right, let's hear it for everybody in the natural mustache category. Excellent work. If you could make your way on down and out stage that side. Do you want him to do a little parade before we go? Yeah? You know what, guys? Let's give the people what they want. Let's do one more around the front, and then you'll work your way out. They came from all over the world to see Ins. Come on down, everybody. All right, while they make their way off, we're going to need to get the English mustaches. The English mustaches, if you could make your way to staging. The natural mustache. The mitochondria of the face. The powerhouse. Somebody laughed at that. Thank you. All right, next up, the gentlemen defying gravity, putting their eyes at risk on a daily basis. Let's welcome the Dolly mustache. Here they are. Here they go. Sounds like Detroit is in the house. All right, all right. Amazing representation for the Dolly mustache. Looking pretty good, gentlemen. Call and answer. If you like a call and answer, come to a beard competition. Beard and mustache competition. Here we go. This is a well-hatted category. A diverse range of hats, all looking good. Those who don't, damn you and your hairlines. All right, all right, all right. There's always a Dolly with an umbrella open in the house. But with a mustache like that, you're not leaving it up to luck. Excellent. What a day to wear a leopard smoking jacket. The confidence in that swagger. All right. We're going to bring you to the stage. Again, numerical order. Come on up, see me. We'll chat. Tell you where you're from. We're going to bring up number 41, Matthew Travis. Number 41. He's ready. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Where you from? Tell us about it.
I'm from Sarasota, Florida. I represent Innuendo Beard Club, or beard product.
All right. How's the weather here versus Florida?
It's a little chillier.
A little chillier?
Not humid.
Not humid? Tell that to anybody from Ohio. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Matthew Travis, number 41. We're going to bring down number 74, Keith Brown. Come on down. Love the glasses.
Thank you. Love yours.
Phenomenal.
Thanks.
All right. Tell us about yourself.
I'm Keith Brown, and I'm from Louisville, Kentucky, part of Derby City Whisker Club. DC! Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're from Louisville?
Louisville, yeah. Gotta swallow half. Yeah, gotta swallow half the word.
That's it.
So Louisville, home of the Kentucky Derby,
if you will. Hey, thanks for coming, buddy. Great to see you. Let's hear it, Keith Brown, everybody. Oh, we got a bad man up next. All right, Bradley, come on over, my friend.
What's up, buddy? How
Boy,
are
you
ya?
make a linen suit look good.
Hey, you make a suit look good.
Tell us about yourself.
Well, my name is Brad El Taco Petrinick. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Detroit? Thank you. And I'm the president and founder of the Murder City Facial Hair Crew.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Always good to see you, Brad. He's not new to this. Brad was part of the team that organized the Detroit Nationals national level competition last fall. They do really great work up there, and we're happy to have you with us. Number 116, Sean Smith. Come on down. Sean, tell us about yourself.
Hello, my name is Sean. I am unaffiliated, but I'm from Charlestown, West Virginia. As an aside, my wife's here. It's our 24th wedding anniversary.
All right, does she love the mustache?
To tell you the truth, when I shave it off, there's not much contact.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And not affiliate, by the way. That means he's a free agent. So anybody looking to add to the roster, come on down. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did. English mustache. Oh, it's always the English mustache. Thank you, my friend. Great to see you. Let's hear it, everybody. All right. All right. English mustache. If you have an English mustache and you're competing, you should make it to staging. None of you have showed up so far. Huh. What are we working with here? Okay. What number's next? I lost my place. Okay. 121. I'm going to cheat. We're going to make this happen. Aubrey Smith, come on down.
Hey. Yeah.
Awesome. Tell us about yourself. Where are you from?
Hey, I'm Aubrey. I'm out of Detroit, Michigan. I'm artist out of Detroit, here representing Innuendo and Murder City Facial Hair Club.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good to have you, my friend. All right. Let's hear it again. Aubrey Smith, everybody. 140, making his way up front and center, Ian Stelter. Or Stetler. Did I mix it up? All right, well, you fix it.
Hi, everybody. How's it going? I'm Ian Stetler. I'm from Lake Station, Indiana. I want to flash back for a minute to January 3rd, 1989. I'm sitting there watching the news with my parents, and I look up and I see a man with the most amazing mustache. And I asked my mom and dad, I said, "Who is that?" They said, "I have no idea." And my response was, "I'm going to have that same mustache."
So you've had this since 1989?
No, I was 11 years old.
Oh, fair enough. And as soon as you could.
I could grow at 17.
Awesome. All right. Ian, thanks so much, my friend. All right. Welcoming to the stage, number 156, Manfred Mueller. Welcome.
Hello, everybody. My name is Manfred.
I'm coming from Germany, and thank you. And I enjoy this World Championship in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, and it's my first championship in the States. Thanks. And I wish good luck to everybody.
Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the way from Germany, number 156, Manfred Mueller, everybody. Going along, number 213, Philip Patton. Here he is. Philip, welcome.
Thank you very much. Welcome everybody here. If you're not from the U.S., warm welcome from America. My name's Philip. I'm from Nebraska. I'm part of the Renegade Beard Club, and I'm actually here in a fun turn of events. The guy that got me into competitive bearding, Captain Ron with Mustache Parlor, he sent me up here this year, so I'm rocking some of his wax, and it's an awesome time. So good to see everybody here, and I just love it.
Awesome. We're so happy to have you here, my friend. Thank you very much. All right, Philip Patton, everybody. Number 308, Sean Wilson. Sean, it's your time to shine.
Yes, sir. Hey, everybody. It's a pleasure to be here. This is my first time ever competing. I'm here representing Team Death Grip, so I'm really excited about that. I am from Manhattan, Kansas, and where the best thing about it is seeing the state signs that border it. That's the best part about it. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Sean. I hope you don't mind a few hills. They don't have them in Kansas. We have them everywhere in Pittsburgh. Number 312, Troy Hedrick. There he is, everybody. Let's hear it for Troy.
Thank you, Adam. And thank you for once again just gracing us with your MC prowess. Outstanding job. My name is Troy Hedrick. I come from the Green Mountain state of Vermont. So pleased to be here in this lovely venue here in Pittsburgh. So thank you for having us all.
Welcome, my friend. Great to see you. Thank you. Troy Hedrick, everybody. Number 332, next front and center, Russell Bristow. All right, Russell.
Hi, I'm Russell. I've come all the way from Oxford, England, representing Captain Fawcett.
Captain Richie Finney, one of the first guys I ever met, sent me some lavender wax like 15 years ago, and I still have it. So tell Richie we said hi. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Awesome. 332, Russell Bristow, everybody. Number 387, Daniel Bogstad.
Thank you, sir. I'm here with my wife, Heather, and my son, Gabriel, celebrating our 26th wedding anniversary. Thought we'd stop in to do a little competition.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Daniel. And last, certainly not least, a man who never leaves home without an umbrella. He's done this before. Let's hear it for Nate Wilson, everybody.
Hello again, good sir.
And you've done this before?
Yes, I have done this before. I've been doing this since 2009. So welcome, everybody. I am Nathan Wilson. As far as I know, no relationship to Sean Wilson, but mustaches, maybe. And I am here from Washington, D.C., and I hope everybody has a fantastic time at the World Beard and Mustache Championships.
Great to see you, my friend. Thank you very much. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you. Uh-oh. Brian Nelson, everybody. He's going to hate that I made everybody clap for him. Let's hear it one time. Yes. If you are a craft bearded participant in the mustache realistic category, the Imperial mustache, and the Hungarian mustache. That's what we need. Craft, realistic mustache, Imperial mustache, Hungarian mustache. Please make your way to the staging area. Thank you. All right. Oh, they're up there. Judges are crunching, everybody. Let's hear it one time for the Dolly Mustaches. Up. Hold those numbers up. Show the judges your numbers, everybody. Competitors, if you got your number, hold it up. Let the judges see it. Make sure they're front and center. Let no one steal your glory. You earned it. These fellows didn't just wake up and look this handsome. They had to put a little effort. They had to wax. Here we go. They seem confident. Dun, 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 dun. Do not, I have done the judging thing. Do not think they got it easy sitting there. There's nothing harder than trying to judge 20 world-class participants in the premier World and Mustache Championships the world over. This only happens every other year, folks. 2 years. You win today, you've got years as a reigning champion. You got to let that sink in. Who's ready for glory? Who's ready? Who's ready to craft the first line of your obituary? He was a world champion. Are we ready? Oh, we're crunching. We're crunching. Wags, how you feel? Good. Love it. Good. Oh, you're fine. We're fine. All right. If you would, please step forward. Hold your badge number out front. Number 41. Let's hear it for Matthew Travis, everybody. There he is. All right. We have an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8, a 9, an 8, and another 9. Excellent work, Matthew. Stepping forward, number 74, Keith Brown. Here we go. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and a 7.5. Consistency, Keith Brown, everybody. All right. From Detroit, Rock City, let's hear it for number 89, Brad Petrinek. Here he is. I see an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8.5, an 8.5, an 8, and an 8.5. Bradley Petrinek, everybody. Number 116, Sean Smith. There's Sean. He's here. All right, consistency. Not too bad. 8s across the board. Yeah, we can clap. We love a consistent performance. Number 121, Aubrey Smith. There it is, 121. Holy moly, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 8s across the board for Aubrey Smith, everybody. Number 140, Ian Stetler. There he is, number 140. He's been dreaming of this moment since he was a 9-year-old boy. And he has an 8, a 9.5. We got 9, 9, 8, 8, and a 7.5. Amazing work, Ian Stetler, everybody. Woohoo! Number 156, Manfred Mueller. He came, oh my goodness! Oh, I got a 9.5, a perfect 10. 9.5, an 8, and a 10, a 10, and a 10. Holy moly, number 156, Manfred Mueller, everybody. I think he feels pretty good about that one. Number 213, let's put our hands together for Philip Patton. Here we go, I got an 8.5. I have an 8. I have an 8.5. We have a perfect 10. We have a 9.5. We have a 9 and a 9.5. The numbers are getting big, everybody. We are here. Number 308. Sean Wilson, everybody. Front and center. 308. We got one more score to come up. I have a 9 and 8s. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. All 8s with a 9. Let's hear it for Sean, everybody. Number 312, Troy Hedrick. All right, Troy. There it is. We got a 10 for Troy. We have a 9. We have an 8, 8, 8, a 9.5, and another 8. Strong stuff. 312, that was Troy Hedrick. Next up, 332, Russell Bristow. From across the Atlantic with love, everybody. We have an 8, an 8. We have a perfect 10. We have a 9.5, an 8, an 8.5, and another 8. Let's hear it again for Russell Bristow, everybody. Next up, we have number 387, Daniel Bogstad. The Leopard. All right, we have 7.5, an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8, and a 7.5. Let's hear it for Daniel Bogstad, everybody. And last, but certainly not least, let's hear it for Nate Wilson. Number 438. We have an 8, we have an 8, we have an 8, we have an 8.5, we have an 8, an 8.5, and an 8. Phenomenal stuff. Everybody, I have never been a part of this big of a Dolly category, and it is phenomenal to see. Let's hear it one more time for our Dolly competitors. We'd like you to make your way, give the people what they want one more time. Come on down, parade. Say thank you to the judges, and then you'll make your way off stage right. All right. English mustache. The opposite of the XY axis. From the thank you. They bring me in for the great jokes. That's it. All right, we're gonna bring out our English mustache competitors. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Don't turn your head too quick. You're gonna lose an eye with these fellas. Come on down. We're gonna walk through. One quick walk through, you're gonna have a chance to shine. Here we go. Some fine specimen. While the Dolly boys opt vertical, English horizontal. What can't the mustached folks do? A dapper crew. Looking good, fellas. Ah. Excellent girth. All right, all right, all right. Looking good. Love it. All right, everybody, we're going to bring up our English mustache competitors. I'd like to welcome to the stage to kick things off, number 38, Nicholas Sorensen. Welcome, my friend.
Hi there, my name's Nick. I'm all the way down from New Zealand. This is my first World Champs, so here to compete with the big boys. Balthazar and I have been together for 7 years now, and yeah, competed in the English mustache categories down south. So yeah, I'm happy to be here. It's been a long, long trip coming. Thanks, guys.
How long of a flight?
18 and a half hours.
Oh, he heard. He said 18 and a half hours playing. New leader in the clubhouse. Well, welcome. We're so happy to have you, Nick. Nick, New Zealand Nick, everybody. Number 234. Let's hear it for Daniel Cohen. Hey, welcome.
Hi guys, my name is Daniel. I'm from Tel Aviv in Israel. This is my first world competition. Last time I competed was in the Beard Verde for the European Open in 2018 in Tel Aviv, and I'm just really happy to be a part of this. Thanks, guys.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
All right, an international flair to kick off the category. And fun fact, the first time I ever lost a mustache competition was to our next competitor. I'll never forget. Let's hear it, number 375, Patrick Fetty. It's great to see you guys.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Patrick Fetty from Louisville, Kentucky. Been competing nationally and internationally since 2011. Super excited to be here. Thank you all.
You look great, buddy. Patrick Fetty, everybody. Number 395, let's hear it for Alexander Marshall. Welcome, buddy.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. My name is Alex from Ware, Massachusetts, and this is my very first competition.
All right, what do you think?
I love it so far. Very welcoming.
Yeah. It feels good to be around your people, right? Oh, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. Love it. Thanks so much for coming, my friend. Alexander Marshall, everybody. All right. You'll see this man quite a bit, I think. He's got his camera handy most of these trips, but today he's here to compete. Let's hear it for Eduardo Fay.
I'm Eduardo, I'm from Brazil, and I'm here representing Team Death Grip. Super excited to be here.
Thank you, Eduardo. We're happy to have you here, my friend. Number 471, let's welcome to the front, John Miller. Welcome, my friend.
My name is John Miller. A lot of foreigners here. I'm also a foreigner from the odd place called Florida. I am going to give a shout out to my other teachers there at Nice High School, the home of Tim Tebow and other things. Great. I am so stoked to be here. I have never competed at anything like this, and I've had this on my face for 10 years. So to be around all you guys, it's like I don't have much for family where I'm at. So I have all you brothers and sisters now. So I'm so happy.
Thank you, brother. We're happy to have you, my friend. Again, it's about the community, right? We build this. We're here together. What an awesome time to celebrate each other and the relationships we've made. The best. So, number 486, Paul Schlosser, come on down, my friend.
My name is Paul Schlosser. I'm from Charleston, South Carolina. Been in the bearding community for probably about the last 25, 30 years. That's before this stuff even started. I am the current Guinness World Record holder for the longest mustache.
Good to see you. Excellent work. Again, it's the longest mustache, everybody. And you got to witness it. All right. I'd like to bring to the stage number 499, Anton Weiss. He's going to tell me in a moment. Let's hear for Anton, everybody. A former champ out of Norway, too.
Grüezi miteinander. I am Tony from Switzerland. And I hope you... It's okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's everybody. That's it. That's your English mustache category. 5, 8, 9 in English mustache. And if I count, I think 4 countries represented at least. That's phenomenal stuff, everybody. Give yourselves a round of applause. Let's hear it for the crew. We're going to let the judges finalize their scores. And we're going to keep on rolling. Next up is going to be the craft realistic mustache category. So again, if you are competing in the craft realistic mustache category and you haven't staged yet, you're going to want to go ahead and do that. We're going to keep things moving. They look serious. These guys came to compete. And the judges, one of the toughest jobs out there, but they're doing it with a smile on their faces or a raised eyebrow and judgment in their eyes. And we're going to make it happen. Are we good? I see some nodded heads. Wags? Okay. Are we ready, audience? Are we ready to see how the English mustaches stacked up one another? We're going to bring front and center. Please hold your number so the judges can see. Nick Sorensen, everybody. Oh, we're starting strong, Nick. Oh, I've got a 9, 8.5, a 9, a 9.5, a 9, and another 9. Sweet, sassy, molassy Nick starting out strong. Next up, number 234, Daniel Cohen. Here we go, Daniel. I see an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8.5, an 8, an 8.5, and an 8.5. All right, Daniel Cohen, everybody. From Louisville, let's put our hands together. Number 375, Patrick Fetty. Oh, boy. I got a 10, a 10, a 9.5, a 9.5, a 10, 10, 10. Patrick Fetty, everybody. We got him to crack a smile. He's feeling okay. Number 395, Alexander Marshall. Step forward, Alex. I got an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8, a 7.5, and another 8. Let's hear it for number 395, Alexander Marshall, everybody. Number 419, Eduardo. All right. We got some competition happening today. I got a 9.5, a 9.5, an 8, a 9, an 8.5, a 9.5, and a 9.5 for Eduardo, everybody. Let's hear it. Number 471, John Miller. All right, John, you got an 8, an 8, a 9, an 8, a 9, an 8, and an 8. Way to go, my friend. Number 486, Paul Slosser. The Paul Slosser. I see an 8.5, an 8.5. We have not one but two perfect 10s, an 8, a 7.5, and an 8 to round it out. Excellent work, Paul. And last but certainly not least, let's hear it, number 499 for Anton West. 499, we have an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8, 7.5, and an 8. Excellent work, Anton. Let's hear it for all of our English mustache competitors one more time. Great work. If you'd all be so kind, we'll let the folks have one more chance to see everybody. Uh-oh, the boss is here. All right, all right. When you see the boss, it's one of two things. And this time, it's the announcement of a 5-ish minute bio break. So you're going to see some of our friends from Talking Beards, maybe on the closed circuit. But right now, before we bring out the next group, we got a minute. Stretch your legs. If you need to use the restroom, get some water. We got a little break here. And then we're going to bring out as well to stage, after Craft Realistic Mustache, the Imperial Mustache fellas. So again, take a little break, talk to your neighbors, have some fun, and we'll be back in a hot 5. Everybody clap. Hey, there we go.
All right, so first of all, we have Fjord. Now this one, think of this as your typical clean, classic, masculine cologne. Now it has notes of cedar and sandalwood, in addition to just a faint lavender and mint scent. I really do like this beard oil scent. Mad Viking Beard Co.
And we are back at the 2025 World Beard and Mustache Championships. I'm Aaron D. Johnston.
And I'm Nick Mott.
And we are trying to keep it entertaining between the categories. We've had some natural mustaches up. We've had Dolly. We've had English Mustache, I think, is currently leaving the stage. But next up, we're going to have some Whiskerinas. Realistic mustache. What is the definition of a craft realistic mustache, Nick?
A craft realistic mustache is any mustache made with either real or synthetic hair.
That's right. So grown out beards for guys. Women like to get involved too. And so it's essentially just kind of like a really fun, competitive craft project. And some of these ladies, most of these ladies, all these ladies are super impressive and really kind of a crowd favorite for a lot of people. But the craft realistic mustaches are on deck next. And I guess we'll just kind of grab somebody, right, and see what is going on in the audience. Hey, Chad Roberts. So, yeah, here's one of the competitors for the goatee category. I think he's competing. So, Chad Roberts, what's up, buddy?
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, so what do you think about today's competition so far?
It's been great. It's been really nice to see everyone competing all together. A lot of the same kind of sentiment. Like, everyone's just happy to be here and see each other, and yeah, it's a great time.
So are you a rookie to doing this, or have you done these type of events before?
Beard competitions?
Yeah, beard competitions in general. This is probably like your first one, right?
This is my first one. I just walked in here. I was expecting to go to the opera, and here I am.
I saw or two before.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. So Chad, he's been around for quite some time. He's used to do freestyle, right? Yeah. That was your main thing that you used to do. And we talked to Cardi earlier. He was a freestyle guy. But so you don't do freestyle anymore?
No, I did it went hard for a couple years.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say ran out of ideas, but like I didn't know what to do that felt kind of challenging or fun or worthwhile. So yeah.
Well, and all joking aside, you actually been doing this a long time. What is your involvement with the beard community right now?
I'm a board member of the WBMA and VP of the North American Charitable Beard and Mustache Alliance, and then president of the RVA Beard League.
RVA Beard League. Hey, look, we got people popping through. You're good. Yeah, there's beards everywhere, Chad. So what is probably your favorite thing that you're looking forward to this weekend?
I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing some of the categories. I mean, freestyle is always interesting. The craft categories, just kind of seeing the creativity and what people can A, come up with, and B, like execute. Because that disconnect from what you have in your head to what you can actually do is a big gulf. And so it's great to see things done not well.
Right, yeah, well, these competitive people are, you know, the freestyle people and the craft people are all really creative, and there's no way I could do that. I'm just a natural dude, and you all are just super awesome. You know, your creativity used to be super awesome. Now you're just a natural guy, right? You know, but you've done a lot of cool stuff, Chad, and thank you for stopping by, buddy. We appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. Nick, take it away, man. You want me to grab somebody? Who you want to talk to? Here. Let's grab Taxi Phil. Here, I'll go get him.
All right, sure. Taxi Phil. Come on over, sir. Yes, sir. Now, we know who you are. Why don't you tell the world who you are?
I am Taxi Phil from Cincinnati, Ohio.
And who are you here representing?
I'm running the Cincinnati Beard Barons. I'm the president of the Beard Barons in Cincinnati.
Oh, Beard Barons in Cincinnati. And I got to ask you, what do you use in your mustache?
I'm old school. I use Clubman.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm probably one of the only of us old guys use it. That's all there was out there when we started using the stuff.
Okay.
I mean, I've been wearing it now for about 35 years.
Yeah. Okay. And besides your category, what category are you looking forward to the most here?
This is Worlds. This is all fantastic. And I'm not competing. I'm one of the MCs. And this is just beautiful. You know, the people from all over the world are here. So far, I've counted at least 7, 8 countries so far, yes, besides the United States. You know, and I bet you we got 40 to 50, probably 40 states.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Then we got from Alaska. This is the greatest event there is. This is the greatest community that's ever been created.
Okay, and what is your biggest achievement?
Mine, being MC here tonight.
Excellent. I'll tell you right now, this is probably my biggest achievement right here. Just being here next to you, Taxi Phil. Oh, yeah.
Sure it is.
It is.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, as Aaron said before, Creative Mustache is up next. I always look forward to these categories. These ladies put a lot of work into it, and I hope you all enjoy it too.
creative, realistic mustache category coming up next. Coming in hot. Coming in on 2 wheels. We're ready. After that, Imperial mustache. We need you staged, styled, and ready to go. Last 2 sessions, or I'm sorry, categories of the opening session. Are we ready? From historic Heinz Hall, this is a beautiful venue. It is amazing to be here. What a classy class act, huh? Look at us. All right. We're gonna bring out our first Whiskerina category of the day. I say it all the time. A lot of you fellas wake up, roll out of bed, and here you are. But the Whiskerinas, no. Hours and hours, days and weeks have been put into getting themselves ready to compete on the world stage. And this could not happen without them. So we're gonna make a lot of applause, right? To bring everybody out. Let's hear it for the Craft Realistic Mustache category. If it's your first time here and you're feeling conflicted feelings, it's okay. They are beauty, they are grace. They are amazing. Life is better with a mustache, isn't it, ladies? Kristen DiGiacomo, everybody. All right. Judges, are we ready? Okay, I think we're ready. I'm going to bring front and center, number 17, our first Whiskerina of the day, Jody Roween. Bum, bum, bum. Come on down. Come on down. Tell us about yourself. And I want to know, how long did it take? What's the inspiration? What kind of brought you here today?
My name is Jody Roween. I'm from Pittsburgh, Steel City, Black and Gold, SCBMC. Took me roughly about a month. The inspiration was a little story behind somebody. We had a debate about the incline. That's my inspiration. There's an incline on my hat. We're good to go.
Love to see it. What's your favorite incline, Duquesne or Monongahela?
They're both about the same. Whichever one's running.
Fair. Yeah, that's usually the one not run by the city. Yeah. Everybody, let's hear it for Jody. Are you going to show the judges? Nope, start down here. Nope. It's always tough being the first one. We're going to work our way back to the stage. Huh. Next, let's hear it for number 240, Annabelle Orton. Welcome, Annabelle. Can you tell us who you are, where you're from, and what's the inspiration? If I had one guess, I might get it, but I'm going to let you tell the people.
I'm Taxi Phil. How are y'all?
When you're not moonlighting as Cincy's favorite taxi driver, who are you, where you're from, and how did this all come together, and why? Why ask why? We know why, but tell the why, Taxi Phil.
All right, I'm Annabelle Orton. I'm from Elizabethtown, Kentucky. I'm doing this because he is my, he's basically my Whiskerina father, or not father, grandfather. Whoa. Grandfather.
Didn't have to age you like that, but you look phenomenal. Okay, now have you competed before? Have you done anything like this?
Yes, I won Nationals Mustache Realistic.
Okay. How's it feel to be wearing a bald cap?
Pretty good.
Freeing?
Yeah.
Freeing. All right, everybody. Let's hear it for Annabelle Orton. Next, number 252, Kathleen Culler. Come on down. Hey, tell us about yourself. Who are you? Where you're from?
I'm Kathleen Culler. I'm from Virginia. I'm representing Team Death Grip.
What's the inspiration?
Tom Selleck, obviously. Yeah. Magnum PI. Whose mom didn't have a crush on Tom Selleck in the 80s? Let's be honest.
Who didn't have a crush on Tom Selleck in the 80s is more like it. I love it. The vibes are great. Dressed for success. Let's hear it, everybody, for Kathleen Color. Hey, number 427. My best work friend ever. Let's hear it for Christian Marie DeGiacomo!
I cannot with you. I can't. Wait, what am I supposed to say? What am I saying?
Who are you? Where you're from? What's your inspo?
I'm Digi. Everybody knows me as Digi. Do not call me the name he just called me. I won't answer to it because I just won't. I'm from right here in Pittsburgh. I figured I don't like to compete, but with it being here, I was like, yeah, I'm going to look like a real jackwagon if I don't compete. So here I am. Yeah, jag off. Jag off.
Look at this banter.
We can banter all day.
I know.
You want to do it?
No, we're gonna pump the brakes for now.
Are you sure?
No.
No, I know.
Okay, how long? What's the inspiration behind it?
Okay, so Coraline, hi, right? But it was also like miserably rainy here we had that stretch, right?
2 months.
And hi, my hair's blue, so when I cut it, I was like, make a stash out of that.
Is that recycling or upcycling?
Both.
Both, everybody. Let's hear it for
Digi!
Are we ready? Come on down, number 490. Muga, everybody, welcome. I love this. This is beautiful. I'm going to give you a moment to tell everybody who you are, where you're from, and just tell us a little bit about the inspiration and how you went about building this, because the detail, look at that. Why are you nervous? You're just on a big screen in front of all these people. So tell us who you are, where you're from, and a little bit about the inspo.
Okay, thank you. My name is Müge Mete. I'm from Braunschweig, Germany. It's a pleasure to be here. With my outfit, I want to pay a tribute to Frida Kahlo. Who was a really strong woman. And yeah, that's it. Thank you.
How long?
Oh my God.
I know, but tell them, because they're Legos.
Yeah.
So tell them about the nuance and just how long this all took to go together.
The flowers in my hair are from Lego. It was, I think, maybe 20 hours to build them and put them together and needle it, and yes.
You look amazing.
Thank you very much.
Muga, thank you so much. German engineering at its finest. Wonderful. Again, countless hours going into even just before the first sequin is glued, Lego is crafted, glue is bought, hours to plan, to design. The structural integrity is phenomenal, ladies. But they're putting in the energy and the effort to make it happen. That's why I gotta say the Whiskerinas are just on another level. Let's hear it for our first round of Whiskerina competitors today. All right, I love this. I was just in Mexico City a few months ago, and I saw the Frida Kahlo Museum, which was the house she grew up in. It's so cool. If you get a chance to visit Mexico City, we're a global organization. Make it a point to be there. All right. Are we feeling good? No? Well, you don't have to. As long as you're not feeling spiteful. Okay. On that note, we're going to bring up our competitors. We're going to have you stand front and center. We're going to get some photos taken. We're going to make sure everybody knows who we're judging in the moment. First, number 17, Jody Roween, everybody. Oh, there we go. Show the judges. We have an 8. We have a 9.5. We have a 9.5, a 9.5, a 9.5, an 8.5, and a perfect 10. Let's hear it for Jody Roween, everybody. Excellent work. Next, number 240, Annabelle Orton. There it is, the next gen taxi fill, everybody. Shake that stash. It feels good, doesn't it? It feels good. All right, let's hear it for Annabelle Orton, everybody. Oh, I didn't do the scores. One more time. 9.5, 8, 8.5, 9, 8.5, 8, 8.5. Amazing work. Number 252, Kathleen Color, come on down. Selleck-esque. We've got scores. We got a score. I got a 9 on the end. 8.5, an 8, an 8, and a 9. 9, 9. Let's hear it for Kathleen Culler. A first, last, and a middle name. Come on down, Didge. Number 427. Here we go, here we go. We've got an 8.5, a 9, a 9, a world championship perfect 10, an 8, a 9.5, and an 8. Excellent work, Krista Marie Giacomo. The power of this microphone. Last but certainly not least, all the way from Germany, let's hear it, number 490, Muja Mette. Holy moly! Welcome to Pittsburgh. I got a perfect 10, a perfect 10, a perfect 10, an 8.5, another 10, another 10, and a 9.5. I think that's our most perfect 10s for any competitor so far. Amazing work, ladies. Let's hear it one more time for Craft Realistic Natural Whiskerina. Great job. Come on down one more time. Wave to all your adoring fans. They're just going to keep clapping because you deserve every moment of it. Are we missing any mustache? You got everybody? We got all the mustache? We're going to rock and roll. We're missing 246, so tell the judges we're missing 246. Yep. Yep. All right, everybody. One more category in the opening session coming up next. But I do want to say all of our first, second, third placers are getting these pretty sick skateboard decks. As a winner, I want to give a shout out to Jason Seelan. He hand designed this on him by himself. Over 20 hours went into this. It's pretty unique. It's pretty awesome. What a day it could be. So if you see somebody with a skate deck walking around Pittsburgh with no wheels, you know they did something pretty cool today. Are we ready for the Imperial mustache? The old handlebar mustache? That curly flavor saver, if you will. My ilk. Are we ready? Everybody say hi, Craig. Thank you, Craig. There, he's working the big door. All right, mustaches, make your way down. You're going to come on by, say hi to all our judges, keep on rocking. You're just walking through. Just a little parade so we can ogle, so we can judge ya. Heim Hoffman, we still don't have you here. Number 246, you're the only one missing. You know, Heim, he's got about 5 minutes. Oh, we got, some people travel with an entourage. Looking good. I see a local when I know a local when I see one. Looking good, buddy. Good to see you. All right. Ladies, go ahead and catcall. We don't mind. You know, if you like what you're seeing, let the boys know. If anything, just to help us with our egos. Welcome, welcome. We got some strong mustaches today. All right, the Imperial mustache, the handlebar mustache. Looking good. This is why the American Mustache Institute was created, because these gentlemen needed an advocate, and Pittsburgh is the home of your American Mustache Institute. I hope everybody's feeling welcome and feeling ready to go. So let's celebrate all that is the American Sexual dynamism, the handlebar mustache. Are we ready? There it is. We're going to start out with number 88, Richard Seibel. You look great, Richard.
Thank you, sir.
I would like you to tell us, pay attention, who you are, where you're from, and what kind of product you're using in there.
Oh, I am Rick Seibel. I am from Cranberry Township, just about 20 miles north from here, and I use Firehouse Wax.
So you're one of our local guys, the Burb's 20 minutes north. How did you hear about the event?
Well, I've never done an event. It's my first event, and I thought it'd be fun to do events, so I Googled it, and this popped up, and I'm like, this is great in my hometown. I now live in South Carolina, in Bluffton.
Oh, welcome home.
It feels great to be here.
All right, and he's got a safe Google search history if it's just showing this. So everybody, let's hear it for Rick, everybody. Number 120, let's hear it for Dario Marsili. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm Dario Marcelli. I'm from Burl, just 30 minutes away from here. I use Death Grip Mustache Wax, and I've never competed before. 9 months ago, I decided to shave off my mustache, and then 3 weeks later, someone showed me this was coming to Pittsburgh.
And if I remember, Dario, you just got back from a honeymoon.
Yes.
So we've heard a 24th anniversary, 26th anniversary. This is about a 1 month anniversary.
Yes, 1 month.
And is she here?
I don't think they made it in time.
She loves you. All right, let's cheer extra for Dario, everybody. Coming up next, number 124, let's hear it for William Dorney. Hello, my friend. Introduce yourself to the people.
Hello, I'm Bill. I gotta say, the crowd today, it's incredible. The energy, the noise you're making, it's even better than I imagined, so thank you. Before I get to those questions, I gotta do one thing for the crowd.
Oh, boy. Bill, the Pilates are paying off, buddy.
That's all chest hair.
All right, tell us who you are, where you're from, what you're using.
I'm coming from Maryland. I use Death Grip, and what else? I think that was it.
First time?
First time.
First time. How you feeling? You
Feeling
seem
good.
nervous.
Not well, I am. Underneath all the muscle, I'm shaking.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's hear it for Bill, everybody. First one to strip today, probably not the last, if I know this community. Moving on, number 423. Oh, that's out of order. That's going to throw me for a loop. We're not going to do that. We're going to go to 214. Nicholas Gadina. Maybe I said it right.
Hello, Pittsburgh.
Hey, tell us who you are, where you're from.
My name is Nicholas Cadena, and I'm from Jamestown, Rhode Island. Yeah, this is my first time competing.
What do you got in there?
I got Death Grip.
How long have you been growing a mustache?
I've been growing this mustache for 2 years.
It feels good, right? Life is better with a mustache.
Yes, it is. I may be one of the youngest competitors here. I am 24 years old.
24 years young, everybody. 24. Let's hear it for Nick Gadina. All right, coming up next, number 225, Jeremy Remington. Come on down. Good to see you, my friend. Great. Your time to shine.
Hello, everybody. My name is Jeremy Remington. I'm a proud Death Grip brother of the Death Grip Brotherhood using their wax today. I'm here from Los Angeles, California. Yeah, let's make some noise for charity, everybody. Yeah.
You've done this before. You've competed.
This is my first world competition. I have competed in the last 2 nationals. I was privileged enough to place 3rd in styled handlebar and looking to add a world medal to my collection.
There we go.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody.
A world skate deck. Let's hear it for Jeremy Remington, everybody. Coming up next, number 244. Make your way down, Josh Quinney. It's good to see you, buddy.
My name is Joshua Quinney. I come from Austin, Texas. This is my 3rd World Championship. I've been doing this since 2017. I'm part of Austin Facial Hair Club, and I also represent the Death Grip Brotherhood.
All right, Joshua, good to see you, my friend. Next is 330. We are all out of whack. Okay, number 330, come on down, Robert Yother. Hello, my friend. Introduce yourself to all your adoring fans.
My name's Robert Yother. I'm from Princeton, West Virginia. This is my first Worlds, but about my 8th competition total. I am part of Team Death Grip, so I'm using Death Grip Wax today.
All right, my friend, you look phenomenal. It's so good to see you. Thanks for coming. Rob Yother, everybody. Up next, number 340. Let's hear it for Benjamin Jurgens.
Hello, everyone. Being here in the U.S., I decided to rock my 90s Arizona summer vibes, shaking it up a little bit. I've been doing the Worlds since 2009, so consistently. I haven't missed one yet. Last one I won the natural mustache, so I went back to what I've won previously, the Imperial. So trying it out, shaking it up, see what I got.
Thanks so much for coming. Great to meet you. All right. Number 346. Let's hear it for Eli Ernest. Eli, welcome, my friend. We want to know a little bit about you.
I'm from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, and I'm with Death Grip Mustache Wax and the Renegade Beer Club.
And I'm assuming that's what you got the mustache, Death Grip in there.
I'm using Bone Crusher by Death Grip.
All right. Excellent. All right, roll tide. Did I do it right? Okay, I passed the Alabama test. Okay, that's what I was making sure. All right, we're going to jump up to number 303, John DeCrosta. Good to see you, my friend.
How are you? John DeCrosta, Los Angeles, California. I flew here this morning from Nassau, Bahamas to be at my very first Worlds. I'm wearing Bone Crusher from Death Grip Brotherhood, ladies and gentlemen. I took second place in the Nationals. I hope to go one louder in the Worlds. Thank you.
It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah. One of the best parts, I get to see folks once a year doing these, maybe if I'm lucky twice, but all your familiar faces on stage are just making my day. But we're going to bring up next, number 320, Heinz Jürgen Blank. Heinz, thank you, my friend. Welcome.
Nice to see you. Welcome to Pittsburgh. My name is Heinz-Jürgen Blank. I'm from Germany, from the Art and Culture Club Bell Moustache in Leinfelden. I'm happy to be in America again. This is my second competition here in America, and I'm happy.
It's so good to have you, my friend. Thank you for making the trip. All right. Here we go. Do or don't? Do. Number 423, Eric Blackburn. Here he is. Eric, good to see you, my friend. I feel like I've known you for years.
A few hours at least.
A few hours at least. Tell us a little bit about yourself, how you heard, where you're from, what wax you're using, in whatever order you want.
Well, I'm from about 40 miles north of here in Beaver, Pennsylvania. Not affiliated with any wax here, but I see a lot of good vendors. Like to be here in the city of mustaches. A lot of great mustaches on here. Henry Hines, Hines Hall. Adam, I don't see you on here.
Yet. 10 years ago, I had a shot.
Yep, Robert Goulet Award, right?
Robert Goulet.
Yep, you didn't tell us about that.
2012, Robert Goulet, Mustached American of the Year winner. Hey, my parents are so proud. All right, my friend, thanks so much. Good to see you. Let's hear it for Eric. Number 479. There he is, front and center. Come on down, Larry Aranasoy. I said that so wrong. Aranosi.
I'm Larry Aranosi. I'm from Albany, Louisiana, and I use Death Grip Wax.
And how long have you been growing your mustache?
About 2.5 years.
Who'd you come here with?
My wife and my nephew.
Yeah. Have you done anything like this before?
No.
Are they enjoying it? Oh, yeah, front and center. You got a crowd. Love to see it.
Okay.
Thanks so much for coming, my friend. One more time, Larry, everybody. Number 494. 494, it's your turn to shine. Let's hear it for Stephen Major.
Hello, I'm Steve Mazer. I'm from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. I'm using Death Grip's wax today, and this is my first time competing or being at any facial hair related event. So happy to be here.
How'd you hear about us?
The internet.
The internet. Have you heard of this thing, the internet? It's amazing. All right. Yep. And last but certainly not least, number 379, Anupin Palit. Palit.
Thank you. Anupam Palit from right here in Pittsburgh. Here with my daughter / stylist, Satya, who's found the competitions, first time entering anything, so really happy to be here. I use Lucky Frank's, which is from right here in Pittsburgh.
All right, how does it feel to be a Pittsburgher and know that your city, the City of Champions, is hosting the World Beard and Mustache Championships?
I mean, this is awesome. It's a privilege and a pleasure to welcome you all to Pittsburgh. It's I'm not from here. I moved here. I choose to live here. It's awesome to welcome you all, and I hope you get to go around and see the city. It's amazing. You'll fall in love with it.
Very cool. All right, thank you so much, my friend. And I think that's our category. Let's hear it, everybody. One more time for the Imperial Mustache competitors. Make some noise. Gentlemen, I would recommend maybe holding up your numbers here for the judges while they tally some final numbers. Make sure they see everything. All right. After this category, we're going to take a bit of a break. That'll be it for me today on the stage. So I'm going to thank all of you while I have a captive audience. This is the coolest thing ever, and we are so excited to have everybody in Pittsburgh. We ready? I see some thumbs up. Nope. More furrowed brows than lifted thumbs. Whoop. We're going to get really, I know, we're going to take a second look. We're going to get real up in your business. 214, 225, 244. If those are your numbers, come on up. The judges want to take another peek.
That does not mean you are placing or not placing. We just want to look at you closer.
As if you haven't been judged enough. Just a little bit extra. Bum, 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 bum. Can you just feel the tension? So exciting. But again, thank you everybody for letting me be a part of your morning. This is the best. I hope I can meet as many of you. Don't run away from me over the next 3 days. Anthony's already out the door. All right. Ladies, how are you? Are you feeling good? Are you having fun? Yeah. Where'd you come in from? Heck of a state. Uniontown. Love it. Western Pennsylvania at its finest. All right. Serious business here, folks. You're going to win or lose by a whisker. I could keep this stupid grin on my face until at least 20% of you laugh. That's how it works. You want to get me off the stage, you're going to laugh at my bad jokes. Are we ready? Yes. Are you ready? Yeah? Are we ready? All right. My numbers are a little out of whack, so just pay attention. We're going to have you come down, just as a reminder, and stand front and center so the judges can see you and the folks can take a photo. They want it all. They just want to soak it all in, okay? All right, so let's bring back up for judging number 88, Rich Seibel. Let's hear it, everybody. Here we go. Consistent 8, 8. We have an 8.5. 8, 8, 8, and 8. Excellent showing, my friend. Congratulations. Dario Marsili, make your way down. Number 120. He's looking good. You feeling good? Feeling good. All right, judges. Whoop, there it is. 8, a niner, and an 8. Dario, excellent work, my friend. Number 124, let's bring down Bill Dorney, the muscle man. A real wallflower, this guy. We got numbers. Up. You got 1 or 2 up there. There it is. We have an 8, an 8, an 8, 8, 8, 8, and an 8.5. Excellent work, Bill. Number 214. Let's hear it for Nick Godina. He's feeling good. That man can wear a bowler cap like no other. We got some scores. Let's see. A 9, 8.5, 8, 8, 8.5, 9.5, 9.5. Excellent work. Number 225, Jeremy Remington. Here we go. Love the Chucks. If I wear them, I gotta have my orthopedic insoles in now. We ready? I see. Oh, I got an 8, I got a 9. I've got a perfect 10. I've got a 9, an 8, and an 8. Excellent work, my friend. Come on down. 2, 4, 4. Joshua Quinney. Good work. Love the suspenders. Phenomenal. Holy moly. Coming in hot with a 10, an 8.5, an 8.5, an 8, an 8, and a 9 for Joshua Quinney, everybody. Number 303, John DeCosta. Excellent work. Let him soak it in. Holy moly. A 9.5, a 9.5, a 9. 10, 10, 10, 10. Woo, what a day. John, excellent work, my friend. Number 320. 320, come on down. Heinz Jurgen. We got a cowboy, ladies and gentlemen. We got 8s across the board. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Excellent work, my friend. Number 330. Anybody from Northeast Ohio? Robert Yother, everybody. I spy an 8.5, 8, 8, 8, a 9.5, and 2 8s to round it out. Excellent work, my friend. Number 340. Let's hear it for Ben Jurgens. Put a 99-cent price tag, right? Arizona tea. Here we go, everybody. Our scores are in. 8, 8, 8, 9.5, 8, 8, and 8. Excellent work. $346. Come on down. Eli Ernest. All right, Eli, scores are coming in. There it is. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.5, and an 8. Good work, my friend. We're cooking with oil now, ladies and gentlemen. Number 379, the pride of Squirrel Hill. Come on down, Anupam Palit. Anupam. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, consistent. What a great first showing, my friend. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8-8. Across the board. All right, we're getting close. Number 423, come on, Eric Blackburn. He's got how many? We got 9 stashes on his chest, but only one that's got a chance for glory. 8s across the board, my friend. 8-8-8, 8-8, 8-8. Excellent work, Eric. 479, come on down, Larry. Wait for your fans. All your fans. All right. Got one more, 2 more. I have an 8, an 8, a 9.5, 8, 8, 8, 8. Let's hear it. Excellent marks, my friend. And finally, make your way, young man. 494, let's hear it for Steve Major. All right, all right. 8s across the board. 8-8, 8-8, 8-8, 8. Thank you, judges. Everybody, that is your Imperial Mustache category. Make sure you say hi, get your photos while they're waxed and ready to go. Let's hear it one more time while they make their way off stage. Come on down. We're going to start over here. Give the people what they want one more time. And everybody make some noise. In front of you are the greatest mustaches in the world. In the world. It is an honor to share the stage with you, gentlemen. Great job, guys. Great work. Great work, everybody. Magical. All right, folks, here's the boss again. Everybody, let's hear it for Jason Seelan. He's got a walkie-talkie on, so you know he's important.
Not really.
Hi.
So we're just going to start back up at 2:30.
Okay.
Joseph is going to perform.
All right.
When we kick it back off again.
Cool.
So everybody go get lunch, enjoy the vendors, and we'll be back.
Everybody catch that? I got it. I know. He doesn't want the microphone. Jason Seelan, everybody. That is the end of the first session today. We're going to come back at 2:30. Any dentists in the house? Somebody, yeah, see if you laugh, I get off quicker. 2:30, we're going to come back. We're going to have some music to kick off the next session. In the meantime, get caffeinated, visit our vendors downstairs, go meet some new friends, have a great day, being great people, and enjoy all that Pittsburgh has to offer. I'll be back tomorrow night. If you are a second session judge, backstage at 2:30, or Natalie will hunt you down. She will. Hi, Krista Marie DiGiacomo. Where's Dad? Dad! DiGiacomo.
Welcome back to the 2025 World Beard Mustache Championships. I have Rob here with us, who will be emceeing next. Rob, is this your first time emceeing anything like this?
Not my first time emceeing, but an event of this magnitude, I literally feel in the 13 years of bearding, this is like the apex.
So how long you been doing this beard competition thing?
I've been doing it since 2018. I have 2 national championships and a Great American Championship. Trying to add to it with this.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is it. This is world. So this is what everybody in the competitive beard world strives to compete here and try to win here. And this is it. Your bright white Whaler looks super good, man. I like your chances.
I do too. I'm gonna try.
All right, buddy. It's good to see you. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Man, I don't know. So let's see who else we can grab here, right? So, hey Patrick Dawson. Yeah. Oh. He gave us the finger. He was like, 1 minute, please. Here he is. So, what's up, buddy? Here's a world champion coming to 2025, trying to get a 2-time here.
And still, that's what I'm looking
That's
for.
right. So tell everybody who you are and what are you doing here? Where are you competing?
I'm Patrick Dawson. I'm from Moorhead, Kentucky. I'm here competing. This is my 16th year of competing in beard competitions. This is my 6th world competition. So I'm just here to have a good time, meet people, and raise some money for charity, and hope to bring home another trophy. You know, so yeah.
So you had a bunch of seconds, running up to last Germany, and you did it, man. You freaking did it.
Yeah.
You got your title, and now you're trying to go back to back. How do you feel about it all?
We're always nervous a little bit going into these things because we never know. But I do feel pretty confident about it. My hair, the beard looks super healthy when I have it rolled out, and so I'm feeling really excited. Yeah, I the bridesmaid for like 3 in a row, so it was a long time, you know. Aaron actually beat me in 2017 by 1/10 of a point, so it was very close, and I was hoping to win that one. But you know, since then I've had a good run with this, and you know, again, it's just a great time. We get together, and you know, everybody gets dressed up, and it's just fun. We have a great time with this, so I'm glad to be here and be a part of it, you know.
Yeah, man, it's always been cool competing with you. 2017 was awesome. You know, I had never even seen you before besides online. We saw each other in person. I was like, this freaking guy, but you know, you've pretty much dominated me ever since. I got you once, and now it looks like I'll never get that opportunity again.
Yeah, you've changed your style a little bit. It looks great, though, so it looks super healthy, and I think you got a great chance going into tomorrow yourself. So, but yeah, it's always been a pleasure. Definitely enjoy hanging out with you, Aaron, and being a part of this. So.
Yeah, man. Well, thank you for stopping by, buddy. It's good to see you. Good luck tomorrow. Hopefully we can both do it, right? Absolutely. You know, we don't have to compete with each other.
We don't hold up some blue ribbons together.
Yeah. Hey, hold on.
You guys both look really sharp, too.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely.
Love the jackets, guys.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Don't scoot off, man. This is the man right here. You just emceed. Oh no, this is you. You just emceed for the first half of today. You did an amazing job, man. You did great. So how do you feel?
I am tired. It's the adrenaline is going, and you just get to. Like, I got the best seat in the house. I get to see everybody up close. I get to meet everybody, and now I am tired. You just go. The adrenaline flows, and I'm like bummed. Now what do I do? I feel lost.
Are you going to leave, or are you going to stick around and be a spectator for the rest of the day?
How can you not? This is Worlds.
It's Worlds. It's in your town. You are the mayor of Pittsburgh. You got to be here.
I am here. I'm going to soak it in. It is just the best, and it's so good to have you guys here. I hope you're enjoying the greatest city in the world, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And today, it's definitely the most handsome.
It is absolutely the most handsome. There's a bunch of hair here. There's a bunch of furries down the street.
Everywhere.
It's a wild time to be in Pittsburgh right now. If you didn't know what was going on, if you're just a regular person walking around the streets, there's a lot of craziness going on, right?
You know, this is what we do. If you are interested, whoever you are welcome in Pittsburgh. We love you. Come get weird with us.
Well, thank you. You did an amazing job.
Thank you.
I'd like to say, what was your favorite category of today? Come on, like on the spot. Not, you know, what was your favorite highlight, or what did you bring from today?
What I'm going to say is, as a proud mustached American who's been at this game for a while, never did we have categories for mustache with 20 people in it. I mean, to get 9 English mustache, I mean, these are all extending past the fate. Like, these are not just guys who decided to do an English mustache for this. The size of everything tells you they've been at it for a while. And to get everybody here really makes it a true world championship, because I don't think anybody that could compete isn't here. And we got it. That's what I'm most pumped about. Big, giant mustache categories.
All right, we'll give you that. It was a little bit of a cop-out, but, you know, all the mustaches.
All of them.
All of them. Well, thank you.
Always, buddy.
You're awesome.
Thanks for doing the
Thank
Lord's
you.
work, boys.
We're doing our best. We're doing our best.
All right, have fun.
Thank you. I don't know. Now what, Nick?
I don't know, sir. Who else can we grab?
I don't know. There's a lot of empty spots out here. Let's see. I don't know. You talk. I'll go grab somebody.
All right. You got it. Well, this is it. This is the big event of, well, the next 2 years. It's World Beard Mustache Championships here in beautiful Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Meanwhile, Aaron's going to go grab somebody. I think, did he find somebody? Not sure. Still scrambling.
I chased him down, man. We've got another goatee fella coming over.
Okay.
He's on his way. Slowly. Look at this guy. Look, he gets the walk up. Go for it, Nick.
Welcome, sir. First off, what is your name and where are you from?
My name is John Abraham, and I'm from Napa, California.
Welcome. How long have you been bearding?
13 years.
Is this your first Worlds, or have you been to Worlds before?
No, this is my first Worlds.
Okay, what are you looking forward to the most this weekend?
Getting to see people I haven't seen in a while, make some new friends, hang out with the old ones.
That's what mostly is really about, just making memories, man, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then what category are you representing this year?
I am doing goatee over 8 inches.
Great. All right.
Barely over 8.
And what is your biggest achievement so far?
I do have 2 back-to-back national first place for goatee under 18.
And you're just looking for a world title, huh?
Hopefully. We'll see.
All right. Well, welcome, man.
Thank you.
All right.
Now what?
Now who are you going to get?
I don't know. Now what?
I was really hoping we find a first-timer, another first-timer.
I think maybe we'll just send it on and send it off.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Well,
there you go.
There you go. So everybody, keep watching, and we'll try to find more people next time for you, and enjoy the show.
And we're back. All right, sir. What is your name?
I'm Lucio Batista.
Nice to meet you, sir. Now, this is your first Worlds.
This is not. This will be my third Worlds.
All right. And where are you from, sir?
I'm from New York. Right now in Carmel, New York, but just above like the city, an hour and a half north.
Okay. And what category are you competing in?
I will be in Freestyle Mustache.
Oh, yeah. I can see you got, looks like a couple Bs. Oh, that's really cool. And I really love the jacket. The whole outfit, really. That looks great, man.
I appreciate it. Yeah, this is actually what I'm calling my Plan B, because this morning when I was styling, as many freestylers know, the hairs don't always want to cooperate. And although it is B-themed, this was actually not my intended styling. I wanted to do honeycombs, and the honeycombs were just not happening. And I was like, you know what? We're going with the curls. I know that's what the hairs wanted to do today. When we put the bees in there, they are actually real bees. They are indeed real bees.
And are you using beeswax?
Actually, I am not using beeswax, but I am using hairspray. It's a typical, staple for freestylers. But wax, on a regular occasion every once in a while. But when I compete, it's always hairspray.
Okay, cool, man. All right, and what is your highest honor right now?
My highest honor right now would probably be winning the 2019 World Beard and Mustache Championships for Freestyle Mustache back in Antwerp.
Oh, excellent, man. Well, we're happy to have you here, man. We're looking forward to you competing.
Oh, I can't wait. We're going to be up soon, I believe, in like a couple hours and ready to represent the Death Grip Brotherhood.
Oh, heck yeah, man. Well, good luck to you, all right?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Man, we're not done with you. Oh. We're not done with you. Man, so you've been around for a while. You've done a bunch of this beard competition stuff, but,
Yep.
Have you done anything else cool in your life, that might be kind of noteworthy?
A couple different. I have a whole bunch of weird hobbies and interests, outside of doing beard and mustache competitions. Competed on American Ninja Warrior 3 times, made it to the Vegas finals before. That's what I do professionally for my career. I get to teach kids and adults all over in the tri-state area. We have 4 different gym locations that I help operate and run, and it's a really fun profession.
So your profession is to train Ninja Warriors?
Yes, exactly. So we set up the gym, all the different obstacles for the kids and adults to get to come in and try replica obstacles from the TV show. We have a lot of kids who have become world champions in their own age divisions across a couple years. It's a really fun job.
Dude, that's so awesome. I had no idea that there was kids doing Ninja Warrior stuff.
Oh yeah,
man. So with all that being done, have you trained a world champion child?
So we have, I think currently in the past few years, we have had multiple world champions at our facility. One of our female athletes is she's 11, and she's going to be soon going for the world record in Lachey. So that's throwing your body bar to bar for female. And I think the current world record holder from Australia, she's like an ex-Olympian. I think it was like 14 feet, bar to bar. And she's only 11 for perspective. Yeah, so these kids are really immensely talented, and it's like a blessing to get to work with them.
Man, so, I mean, you're super fit. You got this cool mustache. You just got it going on, man. We love you being around and just everything you bring to the table. And I just appreciate you just being here, honestly.
Well, thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to be here wherever we're hosted. I can't wait for the next one, whenever it is, and I hope to see you there.
2027, Blackpool, England. Be there.
I'll be
the
there.
Greatest city in England, probably on earth, I hear.
Wow, I've yet to visit, so I'm super excited to be there. Probably have some like bangers and mash, maybe some beans. I think baked beans are a big thing over there.
They love baked beans.
Yeah, so I'm down. I'm loving it. So we're ready for it.
All right, 2027, Blackpool, England. Be there, be square. Thank you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Good seeing you.
Appreciate it.
All right, well, we're still here on stage. We've got everybody's kind of getting ready. They're lining up backstage, I believe, right? Probably. Do we have a couple more people? Brian Nelson. Yeah, so we've got the current president of the World Beard and Mustache Association. He's just diligently texting. He's ready. Boom. The one and only Mr. Brian Nelson. How you doing, sir?
Doing great. How are you?
I'm doing much better now that you're here. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty much the light of my life, really. That's what I say.
Thank you.
Yeah, so obviously this isn't your first Worlds. How many of these things have you done?
Let's see. '09 was my first. So all of them since then.
You've been doing the World Beard and Mustache Championship since 2009. What got you in it back in 2009? How'd you find out about that deal?
Well, when we created our club, the Austin Facial Hair Club, we did it with the goal to go to Alaska for the World Beard Championships because like that's a cool thing to do, like cool destination.
So you
like,
just
hey, let's get a group. We had like 4 people, 4 competitors. So we formed our club. We became a member of Beard Team USA, like an official club, and then we figured that was fun to do too. And then we went to Alaska. None of us placed at all.
Yeah, but you had a good time, and then you had goals and ambitions as the Austin Facial Hair Club, and in 2017 you got the World Beard and Mustache Championships there, and I think that was probably one of the biggest beard competitions ever, right?
It was so far. So far. 745 competitors.
Dude, that's amazing. That's a lot of freaking people. Right? And it was kind of peak beard then, and 750 people there, and then Austin, Texas. How do you competitors? How do you feel? Not necessarily competitor wise, but event wise. How do you feel like this one compares to Austin as far as like how it's going, and I don't know your overall feel of the event?
This event's going great. Everyone's super cool as usual, and there's great vendors, and the facilities are amazing.
I mean, it's a beautiful building. The Heinz Center here in downtown Pittsburgh.
Trophies are cool. I just ate some pierogies. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, you can't come to Pittsburgh without eating pierogies, right? I think that's kind of a staple, right? So, Nick Mott, you got anything, buddy?
Yeah, I mean, definitely with the pierogies, man. I had to stop and get my wife some because she was a little hangry, so got her some. She's happy. And I tell you what, we're all just having a great time.
Yeah, it's a great time. It's a great place to be. Great time to be here. Weather's beautiful.
Yeah,
Parents got little socks on. We're all good.
Definitely can't beat this weather right now. Making fun of his tiny socks.
Yeah. What do they say about tiny socks?
Big feet.
Big feet.
They're barely hanging on. Those socks are barely hanging on.
There's just one thing. One's just on one toe. There's like a whole sock. It's just like barely fits on his toe.
How do we get off topic of talking about socks?
Yeah, that's what happens.
That's what happens.
That's one. That's some of the crazy stuff that can happen at the World Beard and Mustache Championships.
That's very true.
Well, thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. I think you've had enough. Well, we appreciate it. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Well, see ya. There's a judges meeting going on live over there. All the heavy hitters, but yeah, man. I don't know. We're just here at the 2025 World Beard and Mustache Championships here in Pittsburgh, getting ready to go. What's the next category that's coming up, Nick? What do we got, buddy?
What do we got after intermission?
Intermission.
Hungarian mustache.
Hungarian mustache. What does a Hungarian mustache look like?
Well,
you've got this.
I've got this.
Somewhere. I think it's like big and bushy.
Yes.
Mustache, something like that. But what is the definition?
Yes, that's definitely the definition. Is the Hungarian is the big and bushy mustache in the middle of the upper lip, and hair growing no more than 1.5 centimeters past the corner of the mouth.
There you go. Hungarian mustache. Super specific. Big mustache. Right, there's going to be a lot of heavy hitters. They can style that one, I believe, and then we've got a host of other mustache categories throughout the evening. We're changing MCs. People are starting to file back in here from eating pierogies mostly. I think that was pretty much what everybody was eating. But yeah, we're live at the World Beard and Mustache Championships, and I think that pretty well takes it from us.
All right, so first of all, we have Fjord. Now this one, think of this as your typical clean, classic, masculine cologne. Now it has notes of cedar and sandalwood, in addition to just a faint lavender and mint scent. I really do like this beard oil scent. Mad Viking Beard Co.
Mad Viking shampoo, conditioner, beard oil, and beard butter. Now, even with my beard, a small amount of this shampoo goes a long way. Now, mustache wax and builds a huge lather. Now, let's move to the conditioner. It goes on smooth and leaves my beard hydrated. The biotin in both products promote strong, healthy beard. The beard oil comes in a convenient 2-ounce pump top container for easy application. Massage the oil all the way to the skin to prevent itch and leave your beard feeling silky smooth. The paddle brush distributes the oil evenly and adds some control to your style. Mad Viking beard butter comes in a full 4-ounce tin, goes on smooth, and melts in your hands. Apply beard butter throughout your beard for that full, natural, hydrated look. Add the finishing touches, grab your Mad Viking gear, and you're ready to go. Live by the axe, die by the axe.
'cause that's something to be proud of. The love you get. Just okay, something like lightning. Oh, baby. Girl that you love to be proud of. Something to be proud of. Something to be proud of. Thank you very much.
We need a plug-in.
Mad Viking shampoo, conditioner, beard oil, and beard butter. Now, even with my beard, a small amount of this shampoo goes a long way. It's great for taking out mustache wax and builds a huge lather. Now let's move to the conditioner. It goes on smooth and leaves my beard hydrated. Provides in both products promote strong, healthy beard. Beard oil comes in a convenient 2-ounce pump top container for easy application. Massage the oil all the way to the skin to prevent itch and leave your beard feeling silky smooth. The paddle brush distributes the oil evenly and adds some control to your style. Mad Viking beard butter comes in a full 4-ounce tin, goes on smooth, and melts in your hands. Apply beard butter throughout your beard for that full, natural, hydrated look. Add the finishing touches, grab your Mad Viking gear, and you're ready to go. Live by the axe, die by the axe.
All right, Pittsburgh, what's going on? Are we ready to get this started? Get this afternoon session started. We're changing up. I'll be your MC for a little while now. My name is Rob Schieber. I live in Suffolk, Virginia. I'm up here to help out and do everything that I can. Everybody have a great time. Let's make some noise to get this thing started tonight. So as we get started on this session, we already have our Hungarian mustaches backstage. Let me get my freestyle mustaches to start heading backstage. And then after that, we'll have Fu Manchu and Musketeer. We'll be calling you back very soon. And to get this started, we're going to bring back Joseph Fields, who sang the Mustache song earlier. If you missed it, you're in for a treat. Let me get Joseph Fields to come out on stage. Let's give Joseph a big hand, all the way in from Florida. Let's make some noise.
All right, guys. We started out with mustaches. Now we're taking a brief tour to Las Vegas. Faded, lost in Las Vegas. Blackouts don't come remember all these places. Wasted, trapped in Las Vegas. Baby, roll out if you really wanna reach me. 4 a.m. and you're my lucky number, baby. 5 a.m. the table's going under. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Living Vegas, drop spotlight. Turn day life in the nightlife. I may be broke, but I got a quarter for a slide. Better okay, you're tripping. All those ladies are stripping. Got a bottle of whiskey and the shots. Walk the strip, the casino slot line. The desert sand in between your toes. Getting high on that Vegas sunshine. Texas Hold'em got me high. Those tables took my money, no faded. Lost in Las Vegas. Blackouts don't come remember all these places. Wasted, trapped in Las Vegas. Baby, roll out if you really wanna reach me. 4 a.m. and you're my lucky number, babe. 5 a.m. the table's going under. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. 4 p.m. wake up with a girl in my arms. She's sleeping on my phone, damn, and I wrote the alarm, yeah. I don't remember last night, just saw your photo, it's warm. She been sent baby mom just for an eye opener, yeah. Oh, goddamn, drive my hand, but I can't seem to let go. Black jacket Bellagio, baby, hit me up for sure, yeah. And every night, oh, I'll do it again. It's like the Hangover movie, baby, why don't you sue? Cause the party don't stop now. We going all in tonight. We going all in tonight. Everybody hands up. Jackpot. Everyone Las Vegas. Everyone Las Vegas, faded, lost in Las Vegas. Blackouts don't come remember all these places. Wasted, trapped in Las Vegas. Baby, roll out if you really wanna reach me. 4 a.m. and you're my lucky number, babe. 5 a.m. the table's going under. Whoa, whoa.
You are now departed from Las Vegas.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come back anytime.
It's about yellow mimosas. You are the ocean, forget your motion. Come over here, drink some yellow mimosas. You got that boy blank stare. Your boyfriend don't care, and I know you're thirsty. I know you're thirsty. My jealousy is a yellow flower in your hair. My jealousy is a yellow flower in your hair. I'm kinda lame, I'm kinda shy, I don't know what I'm doing. But she got me wasted, got me drunk. Man, I'm the one she's fooling. Yellow mimosas, yellow mimosas. Give me your straw, we'll drink some yellow mimosas. Cause my lips are dry and I'm drunk off your love. And you caught me thirsty, you caught me thirsty. My jealousy is a yellow flower in your hair. Oh no, no, my jealousy is a yellow flower in your hair. Loyalty, loyalty, yeah, your girlfriend's got loyalty. But she smiles for miles, but I'll get back soon cause she'll be mine, yeah. Loyalty, loyalty, yeah, there's line in loyalty. Cause you broke her trust now, now she's getting tired. But it can never, 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 never be the same, yeah. Cause you love her, she don't trust you. 1 second and I'll make her look back. 1 second and I'll make her smile. 1 minute and I'll make her come back. 60 seconds it could be just ours. Yellow mimosas, yellow mimosas. Give me your straw, we'll drink some yellow mimosas. Cause my lips are dry and I'm drunk off your love. And you caught me thirsty, yeah, you caught me thirsty. Your jealousy is a yellow flower in your hair. Oh no, no, my jealousy is a yellow flower in your hair. Champagne and oranges, forget about your boyfriend, never be alone again. Champagne and oranges, that man's so boring, he's gonna break your home again. You're like a flower, a beautiful flower. So touch me, let your petals bloom. This moment only stays in the room. Yeah, yellow mimosas, yellow mimosas. Give me your straw, we'll drink some yellow mimosas. Cause my lips are dry and I'm drunk off your love. And you got me thirsty, you got me thirsty. My jealousy is a yellow flower in your hair. Oh no, no, my jealousy is a yellow flower in your hair. Yellow mimosas. This is a happy song, guys. Santa Monica. Come dance me, let's go. Yeah, put that quarter in the jukebox, Hustle Studio. It's a good thing, baby, fall in love, it's a good thing. Baby, be yourself, it's a good thing. Baby, free yourself, it's a good thing. All the good things, yeah. Come dance me, let's go. Yeah, put that quarter in the jukebox, Hustle Studio. It's a good thing, baby, fall in love, it's a good thing. Baby, be yourself, it's a good thing. Baby, free yourself, it's a good thing. All the good things, yeah. Oh, IDO. It's where the magic we go. Oh, IDO. It's where the magic we go. It's to the magic we go. In a midnight Hollywood diner, lots of mid-carpet designers. Nobody here is looking finer. Yeah, Monday through Friday, the good nights and bad days. We can dance anywhere. Your eyes are cocoa caramel. Come on, oh, you can be yourself. Your coffee's getting cold, so dance up and drink up. Yeah, watching Al Pacino. Get your cafe cappuccino. We'll be the best wherever we go. Come dance me, let's go. Yeah, put that quarter in the jukebox, Hustle Studio. It's a good thing. Be fall in love, it's a good thing. But to be yourself, it's a good thing. Free yourself, it's a good thing. All the good things, yeah. Come dance me, let's go. Yeah, put that quarter in the jukebox, Hustle Studio. It's a good thing. Be fall in love, it's a good thing. Be yourself, it's a good thing. Thank you, guys.
Let's give it up for Joseph Fields, y'all. Let's make some noise. Thank you for coming out tonight. We appreciate it. Don't leave the stage yet. All the Mustache people, if you heard him do the Mustache song earlier, during this next intermission, we're inviting everybody to come up here and be part of the official music video for the Mustache song with him right here at the next intermission. Let's make it happen. Let's everybody come up here and have a good time, and let's make a great video for this guy while he's here. Let's give it up for Joseph Fields.
I like that mustache, guys. Have fun.
All right, who's ready to get this next part of this competition started? Come on, I know we can do better than that. Let's make some noise for these judges I'm getting ready to bring out to the stage right now. Let's make some noise for the new round of judges coming out. You get a new MC for this evening, and we get a whole new table full of judges. As soon as they come out here on stage, I will let them introduce themselves, and then we will get moving with our next category, the Hungarian Mustache. Let's make some noise for our next round of judges. Keep it going as they come out, y'all. Let's make some noise. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Man, look at this great group of judges right here. Man, we are getting ready to get down to business. All my Hungarian mustaches are in the back already. The next category will be freestyle mustache, so anybody in my freestyle mustache category, let's make our way to the back. All right, for our judges, we're going to start on this end right here. I'm going to come by, let them know your name and what you're doing.
Johnny Cash Livingston.
Yeah.
I'm the new man in black, but I'm a barber, licensed barber, and I'm downstairs cutting hair, and I'm here judging for Mad Viking and the World Beard Mustache Competitions.
Give it up as we're moving down the line.
How you doing? I'm Toad. I'm born in Flint, Michigan. Born in Flint, Michigan, live in Greenville, Pennsylvania. Been with Mad Viking since day one. Never thought a bunch of facial beardo weirdos would bring something beautiful together like this, but that's what we're here for, baby.
We're going to pass it. We're going to keep going right on down the line.
Dustin Sigloff, here from Wisconsin. I've been doing this since 2018, joined up with Mad Viking. Dustin Dusty Buns, and my business back at home is Bearded Stud Renovations.
I'm Summer from Texas, Vice President of Talking Beards, and I compete a little.
Hi, my name is Mehmet Mete, Memo from Germany, Brunswick, and I'm here to have fun with all you nice guys.
Hello, competitors. I am from Germany, president from Germany, and I hope you are all having fun today and the next days, and I wish all the competitors the best results.
Hello, I'm Brian Nelson, president of the World Beard and Mustache Association and the Austin Facial Hair Club. Hope everyone's having a great time, and thank you.
All right, let's give a big hand for all these judges out here getting ready to get all judgy on my Hungarian mustaches. If we can get my group of Hungarian mustaches to make their way out to the stage, please. And let's give them a big hand as they're making their way out here. We're going to keep it moving, keep it moving. Get a little interaction with the judge. They're going to make their way across the stage. All your chance for photographs. Cheer for your favorite competitor. And we're going to make our way up onto the risers back here. Yeah, let's make some noise. If you see a favorite, let them know. Man, look at this fine group of mustaches we got lined up. Oh, man, we already got shenanigans going on over here. We're trying to get skate decks right off the rip. All right, can we get number 9? Let me see Jason Cole to the front. No? How about number 15, Tyson Burrill? Come on up, Tyson. It's great to meet you. Let them know who you are and where you're from.
I'm Tyson Jake Burrill. I'm from Boise, Idaho. And I bought this for charity.
Beers for charity.
And if anybody wants to buy me another charity beer.
See this wonderful mustache after he gets on stage and support him with a charity beer. There you go. Let's make some noise. Let's go see the judges.
Texas, nice to meet you.
Thank you. All right, let's pay attention to what we're doing. As we come across, we're going to go back and see the judges. You can come up and ask you a couple questions or so, and then we're going to make our way down the judges' table. Number 148. Let me get Matthew O'Connor up here, please. How are you doing, Matthew?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I am wonderful. Let's tell the crowd what your name and where you're from.
I'm Matthew O'Connor, and I'm from Durham, North Carolina.
Durham, North Carolina. Have you been competing before?
I have been competing, but this is my first Worlds, and I'm really excited.
Awesome. Let's give him a wonderful hand, his first Worlds. Number 185. Could you make your way up, Mr. Robert Baker? Yes, sir. Let's make some noise. Let's tell him who you are and what we're doing.
Hey everybody, I'm Bob, and of course this is Elliot Norris, my mustache. I'm pretty much the team captain for Team Death Grip. They all know it, they just won't accept it yet.
There we go, let's give them a big hand. Let me get number 216. Let me get Jesse Travis out here. Man, let's give it up. Dropping the pump on them. Let's tell them your name and where you're from.
Jesse Travis, coming from the Florida Panhandle. Made a little distance. First Worlds. Second time competing on the national world level, so the first Worlds, though.
Awesome. Let's give them a big hand. First time at Worlds. Next on the list, number 238. Let's give a hand for Tim Adamowski. How you doing, Tim?
Good. How you doing?
I am doing wonderful. Let's tell them your name and tell them where you're from.
All right, Tim Adamowski, a.k.a. Motivational Mustache Man, from Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. I'm here with my beautiful wife and 3 beautiful daughters. I wear this thing on my lip to embarrass my daughters. And I mow my grass in my booty shorts to embarrass my daughters. And subsequently, they picked my outfit.
Wonderful. Let's give a big hand. Great to meet you. Next up, let me get number 270 to the front, Mr. Kevin Dahl. Let's tell him your name and where you're from.
My name's Kevin. I'm from a little town called Corvallis, Oregon. I've been competing for about a decade plus. It's my first time on a world stage, and I'm stoked to be here.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a big hand. First time at Worlds, long-time competitor. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. Next up on stage, let's give it up for number 367. Let's give it up for Brian Donnelly. Just tell him your name and tell him where you're from.
Brian Donnelly from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Have you ever competed before?
About 3 weeks ago.
About 3 weeks ago.
Let me finish the story. Yeah.
Okay.
3 weeks ago, a friend of mine asked me if I was going to compete in this.
Okay.
I said, sure. What is it? So I crossed the river, and here I am.
And here he is, first-time competitor coming out on the world stage. Let's give him a warm welcome as a first-time competitor. He'll walk over here and see the judges. Next up, number 386. Let's hear it for Daniel Clues. Let's tell him your name and where you're from.
Dan Close. I'm currently living in Jacksonville, originally from Pittsburgh. Hello, all my Yinzer friends. And congratulations to the winners already, and good luck to the competitors. And this is my 4th World Championship. I've traveled the world competing. I enjoyed very much, made many friends, and planned many future events.
That is wonderful. 4-time world's competitor. He has done a lot of traveling. And as he mentioned, the friends you make, the relationships that you make, the charity that you support, we're all out here for a goal of camaraderie, brotherhood, and raising money for charity. We're raising money for UPMC that does great work here in Pittsburgh, like to support our local community, but that's why we're here. We're out here having a good time with facial hair and making money for charity. I can't think of a better thing to do. Let's make some noise for our competitors tonight. And next up, let me get number 399. Let me get Patrick Martin to the front. Let's give him your name and tell him where you're from.
My name is Patrick Martin. I'm from Ashtabula, Ohio. This is my first competition, and you're probably wondering what I'm supposed to be. I'm not a train conductor. I am a high-wheel bicycle rider in period clothes.
There we go, another first-time competitor in his high-wheel bicycling outfit. Let's give it up for another first-time competitor tonight. And last but not least, let's give it up for number 415. Let's give it up for Mr. Richard Lanning. I am wonderful. How are you? And let's tell everybody who you are and where you're from.
I'm doing fantastic. My name is Richard. It's my first Worlds, so I'm just really humbled to be here. And I'm from Madisonville, Kentucky. So,
welcome, Madisonville, Kentucky. Let's give a big hand. This is our final competitor in Hungarian Mustache this evening. Now, after he gets done, we're going to pull each you up one by one for judging when I call you. I'm going to have you come stand right here to my left. Face the judges so they can see you. Let the crowd see you, and then we'll get your scores. Come on, let's make some noise, people. It's awful quiet in here, man. We're out here doing good things. And the lights are so bright, I can only see the first couple rows, man. Let's make some noise so I know how many people are in here tonight. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Literally, I see like the first 3 or 4 rows, and after that, it's all lights. All right, judges, are we ready to bring them up one by one, and we're going to start getting the scoring moving along? First up, let's give it up for number 15. Let's give it up for Tyson Burrell. Let's make some noise. Stand right here. Stand. Here you go. Here you go. Stay right here, Tyson. Stay right here. Stay right here with me, Tyson. And here we go. All right. We got an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8.5. We got a 9, an 8, and another 9. Let's give him a big hand. And then we'll all move down, and you'll start back at the end. Perfect. Here we go. We are moving right along. Next up for judging, number 148. Let's give it up for Matthew O'Connor. As the judges are pulling up their score, we have an 8, an 8, an 8.5, an 8, an 8, 8. And a 10. Let's give it up for a 10. For a 10. And let me remind, for people that weren't here this morning, each of these judges per category, they can only give out one score of 10, one score of 9.5, one score of 9, and one score of 8.5. They only have one of each to give out. So you get a 9, a 9.5, or a 10, you're getting that judge's one vote for that number for the whole crew. So you see a 9 or a 10 come up on stage, let's make some noise, because there's only one 10 per judge per category. So when you see that 10, something's getting ready to happen. Next up, let's give it up for number 185. Let's give it up for Robert Baker, Bob and his mustache, Elliot. Let's make some noise. Here we go. Oh, I see him. Look at this. Let's make some noise. We got a 10, a 10, a 10, a 9, 9.5, a 10, and another 9.5. Man, look at that score right there. That's what I'm talking about. Let's make some noise. Woo! Man, I think that's the highest score I've seen today. Man, we are, knocking them dead. Great, great. Here we go. Here we go. Next up, number 216, let's give it up for Jesse Travis. Here we go. Jesse Travis. All right, here we go. 9.5, 8, 9, 8, 8, 8, and another 8. Let's make some noise for these guys as they're getting their scores. Let me make sure that all of my freestyle mustache competitors are backstage at this time. Next up, number 238. Let's make some noise for Tim Adamoski. All right, here we go. And let's go. We got an 8.5, 9.5, 8, 9.5, 8.5, a 8, and another 8. Let's give it up for a great score. Next up, number 270, let's give it up for Mr. Kevin Dahl. And here we go, judges. Oh, yeah, let's look at a 9, a 9, a 9.5. Back-to-back 10s, a 9.5 and an 8. Wonderful score. Let's make some noise. These guys are getting it done. Seeing some real high scores coming up. Next up, number 367. Let's give it up for Mr. Brian Donnelly. First time competing. Let's make some noise. And the judges, 7.5, 8, 8, 8, 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5. Let's give him a big hand. First time competitor. Next up on stage, number 386. Let's give it up for Daniel Close. All right, here we go to the judges. We have a 7.5, an 8, an 8, 7.5, 7.5, 8, and 8. Let's give him a big hand. Thank you. Next up, number 399. Let's give it up for Patrick Martin. All right, judges, what do we say? We got an 8, an 8.5, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.5. Let's give him a big hand. And here we are back to last but not least, the last competitor in the Hungarian mustache category. Let's give it up for number 415. Let's give it up for Richard Lanning. There we go. The judges are ready. We have a 7.5, an 8, 8 to the end. Very good. Thank you. Let's give all of our Hungarian mustache competitors a big hand. Let's make one last lap around by the judges, and on the way out, let's give them a big hand as our Hungarian mustache competitors make their way. Our next category coming to the stage will be Freestyle Mustache. Let me get my Fu Manchu competitors to start making their way backstage, which will be the category after Freestyle Mustache. Man, we're getting ready to see some really cool stuff right now. Freestyle Mustache, they can do and use any kind of product they want and make it into anything that their mind can imagine. So some of the designs that we're going to see in the freestyle category are just amazing. You see something you really like, let's make some noise for these guys as they come out. You don't wake up like this. This takes some time, some effort, and some skill to get this stuff done. So with that being said, let's welcome our freestyle mustache competitors to the world stage, please. And let's make some noise for them as they come out. Here we go, Freestyle Mustache. Amazing mustaches. Take a look at them. Perfect. It's amazing styles. I love it. Yeah, let's make some noise for our competitors, Freestyle Mustache. Come on. One more time, we're going to get a start. Let's make some noise for Freestyle Mustache. Perfect. Let's get number 93, Mr. David Strickland, to the front, please. Let's make some noise. Let's tell him your name and let's tell him where you're from.
I'm David Strickland. I'm from Talladega, Alabama, representing Innuendo Beard Company. Better than anybody else. Sorry, Levi.
There you go. Let's give him a big hand, our first competitor in Freestyle Mustache this evening. And as we keep it moving right along, we have number 164, Runak Nishal. Don't kill me if I ruined your name. I'll let him tell you what his name is and where he's from.
Hey everyone, my name is Ronak Nischal. I'm from New Jersey, and this is my first ever competition.
Man, let's give him a first-time competitor welcome here at Worlds in 2025.
I also just wanted to grow Summer of the Stache last year, and here I am with a closed loop mustache.
There it is. Let's give it up. First-time competitor and making it his debut at Worlds. That's amazing. I love it. Next up, number 184. Let me get Eric Hulbert to the front. How are you, sir? Good. Let everybody know what your name is and where you're from.
My name is Eric. I'm from Michigan. Here representing Death Grip.
Representing Death Grip out of Michigan. Anything else?
I guess not.
Guess not. Let's give it up. Next up, number 208. Let's get Mr. Hunter Kelly to the front, please. Oh, sound like Hunter brought the fan club in this mustache. If you're this close to it, this is amazing. There's some serious artwork going on in here. Tell them what your name is and where you're from.
Yeah, my name's Hunter Kelly. I'm from North Carolina, and I'm here representing Death Grip and the Death Grip Brotherhood.
Let's give it up. I do have one question. how long did it take you to style your mustache like this today?
It took me about 3 hours. Fun fact, first time I've ever done a freestyle mustache, so went all out.
Man, let's give it up. 3 hours, first time doing a freestyle mustache. And if you get a chance to check this out, man, this is amazing. Let's give a big round of applause. Next up, let's get number 230 to the front. Let's give it up for Terry Farley. Let's tell him your name and tell him where you're from.
Terry Farley. I'm from Clark Lake, Michigan. And just a special shout out for Detroit, Murder City. Been in this since like 17. Started on a no-shave November.
Awesome, and here we are in 2025 at Worlds competing, and he has an awesome freestyle mustache. Let's give him a big round of applause as he goes and sees the judges. Next up to the front, let's give it up for number 455. Let's give it up for Joseph Strong. Wonderful to meet you. Let's tell him your name and tell him where you're from.
I'm Joseph Strong from New York City. This is my first time competing and even attending beer competition.
Oh, that's amazing. First time ever at a beard competition. We're here at Worlds, and he has an amazing, to me it looks like the infinity symbol in your mustache. Yeah. Oh, it looks amazing. How long, Dolly inspired, how long did it take you to do that?
About 20, 30 minutes, but I've been touching it every 5 minutes.
I understand. It looks wonderful, and congratulations on being on the stage at Worlds, man. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Let's make some noise for another first-time competitor, man. I love to see it. And for anybody that doesn't know me, which I would assume that most of you don't know me, I've been in bearding since 2012, been doing competitive bearding, charity work since 2012. I was in Austin for the Worlds in 2017, was my first ever Worlds. And to be back at Worlds, going from a competitor, being an MC and standing in front of you, it's probably the pinnacle of my 12 years, almost 13 years of bearding. By being on this stage tonight, man, I still couldn't believe it when I got here that this is what I was going to be doing all weekend, man. This is amazing. Thank you, everybody, for attending. I want to thank all the competitors. And let's make some noise, man. I'm going to keep this going. Let's make some noise, and we're going to keep going with our freestyle mustache category. Love you, too. Thank you. Let me get number 466. Let me get Lucio Batista to the front. Man, got the crowd. Man, this mustache is amazing. Let's tell him your name and tell him where you're from.
Lucio Batista from Hopewell Junction, New York.
Man, and his mustache is looking amazing. How long did it take you to get your mustache in shape today?
So, pun intended, this was my plan B. I was supposed to do hexagons. It didn't work out. Freestyle, sometimes that doesn't always work as planned. So we went with curls today. I'm super excited about it. There are actual real bees in my mustache.
It is insane. If you get to see him after he gets off a stage, check it out. Man, let's make some noise for these guys.
Also, representing Death Grip.
Also, another representative of Death Grip. Death Grip's got a strong contingency here this week, man. The mustache guys really part of the Death Grip family, man. They got something going on because they got a lot of top-notch competitors. Obviously, they're all top-notch. We're here at Worlds. But, man, Death Grip's got a good contingency here, man. I'm telling you. And last but not least in this category, man, here we go with the names, man. Let's get number 34, Rostislav Kolibachuk. How was that? Was it even close?
Hey, what's up, guys? My name is Ross. I'm from here, but originally I'm from Ukraine. I moved in America only 1 year ago, and I want to say thank you, Death Grip team.
There it is, Death Grip. Let's give them a big hand. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's give them a big hand. Let's give them all a big hand for our freestyle mustache competitors. Let's make some noise for these guys. I also want to make sure that all of my next category, the Fu Manchu Chinese mustache category, has made their way backstage. And as we're talking about it after that, we will have Musketeer. So the Musketeer can also start moseying their way to the back of the stage. But now we're getting ready to pull these guys up front. As I call you up, walk up here and greet the crowd, and we'll turn around and we'll watch the judges live score you. And we're going to get this rolling. First up, in front of the judges now, we got number 93. Let's get David Strickland to the front. Let's give him a big hand. And here we go, judges. What do we say, judges? We got a 9, an 8.5, an 8, 2 more 8.5s, an 8, and a 9. Let's give it up. Let's make some noise. Start at the end. Right there you go. Next up, number 164. Let's give it up for Runak Nishal. Come on, we can do better. Let's make some noise. As we turn and face the judges, we got a 7.5, an 8, an 8, 7.5, 7.5, an 8, and another 7.5. Let's give it up. Make some noise. Next up in front of the judges, number 184. Let's give it up for Eric Hulbert. All right, judges, what do we have to say about Eric Hulbert? There we go. I have an 8. An 8. We have 8s across the board. We have a unanimous decision on 8s for Eric. Let's make some noise for Eric. Next up, let's make some noise for number 208. Let's give it up for Hunter Kelly. Yeah. All right, Hunter, let's see what the judges have to. Look at this, y'all. A 9.5, a 10, a 10, a 10, 2 9.5s, and another 10. What a score. Let's make some noise. Yeah. That mustache is amazing. Next up, number 230, let's give it up for Terry Farley. All right, Terry, as we turn to the judges, here we go. 8.5, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and 8.5. Another wonderful score. Let's give it up for Terry Farley. Next up, number 455, let's give it up for Joseph Strong. All right, Joseph. And the judges say we have an 8, an 8, an 8.5, an 8, an 8. Perfect. An 8.5 and an 8. I love it. Let's give it up. That's great scores. Next up, number 466. Let's give it up for Lucio Bautista. And the judges, here we go. This is going to be a tight one. We got a 10, a 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 2 10s, and another 9.5. An amazing score. Let's make some noise. And last but not least, number 34, let me get Ross to the front. All right, Ross, what do we say? We have a 7.5, an 8, an 8, a 7.5, and 3 more 8s. Let's give a big hand to all of our freestyle mustache competitors. We're going to take one last lap. around the stage by the judges and right on out the back of the stage. Let's make some noise for our freestyle competitors. Man, these guys are out here getting it done. Are y'all having a good time tonight? This afternoon, wherever we're at, I'm just happy we're all here together. We're doing great things. And our next category coming out on stage will be the Fu Manchu, also known as the Chinese Mustache. Can I get my competitors to the stage, please? Let's make some noise as our competitors are coming out, and let's also make sure that my Musketeer competitors are making their way to the back of the stage. This is it. We have 2 competitors in this category. Let's make some noise for my 2 competitors in the Fu Manchu category. All right. Two competitors. The first one up to the front would be number 128. Let's give it up for Mr. David Benson. Let's tell him your name and where you're from and how long you've been growing this glorious mustache of yours.
Well, my name is Pastor David Benson. I'm from Almost Heaven, West Virginia. I'm here representing my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And I've been growing this thing for probably 8 years. First competition I ever did was 2018 in Richmond, Virginia, and it's grown from there. And, you know, what an awesome opportunity this is to just raise money for charities and just have a great time.
Let's give it up. He's here for all the right reasons, man. We're making new friends. We're out here supporting charity. Man, this is great, man. I'm having such a good time. I hope you all are having at least half of the good time that I'm having right now. I'm about to jump out of my shoes up here, man. And last but not least of our 2 competitors in this category, let me get number 342. Let me get Kevin Sargent to the front, please. Let's make some noise for Kevin. Let's tell him your name and tell him where you're from, sir.
Kevin Sargent from Murphy, North Carolina. I want to do a shout out to the mountaintop, my wife, Kathy, which has helped me out very much. And I just want to thank everybody for helping with this competition. This is a great way. I've made a lot of great friends here. I want to say hello to everybody and those that I haven't met yet, and just thank you.
There we go. Let's give a big hand for our 2 Fu Manchu contestants. As I said, let's make sure that my Musketeer competitors are headed on their way back. And after Musketeer, we will do a small intermission. And just to remind you, during that intermission, Joseph Fields, that was up here entertaining us before we got this group started, he will be doing his Mustache song and shooting a video for his Apple production that he does. So anybody that wants to come and be a part of his music video for that song, it's super catchy, it's fun. He just wants to come up here and have a good time. If you want to be in that video, that is going to happen during the intermission after the next category, which would be Musketeer. Some serious competition with only 2 people. Judges got questions. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Got two competitors. All right. Number 128. Let's get Mr. David Benson up here. Let's give him a hand. And then we're going to turn and see what the judges say. Here we go. Woo! We got 9.5, and then the rest are 10s, man. 0.5 away from a perfect score. Let's make some noise. What a score. Woo! And number 2, Let's get number 342. Let's get Mr. Kevin Sargent up to the front. Let's make some noise. Here we go. And here we go with the scores. We have a 10, and then we have a sweep of 9.5s. Let's give it up for our two Fu Manchu competitors. We're going to make one last pass by the front of the stage, by the judges, and then out the back door. There we go. Let's give a big hand for our two competitors. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, guys. There you go. Look at that. Trying to get in, figure out where you fit in any of these categories. We could have used a couple more Fu Manchu guys up here. We only had 2. All right. We are coming up to the last category of this session before we take a short intermission. The next category coming up is the Musketeer category. Musketeer category. And that's exactly what you think it is. Mustache with the goatee. You think of the 3 Musketeers, this is what we're having. So let me get my Musketeer competitors out to the stage, please. And let's make some noise for them as they make their way. Here we go. Let's make some noise for our Musketeer competitors. Here we go. Here we go. We'll come around this way. Make sure that your numbers are visible. And we'll lead these guys around. And let's make some noise. We're going to play Follow the Leader. Let's give it up for these guys. They come across the stage. This is our Musketeer category. Make some noise for these guys. There we go. There we go. We're going to get them all lined up. Man, it's a great looking bunch of competitors right here, man. Are we ready to get this category moving, crowd? Let's make some noise for these guys. Let's give it up for our Musketeers this evening. First up, number 132, let's give it up for Mr. Eddie Kimmerling. Let's tell him your name and let's tell him where you're from.
You told him my name. My name's Eddie Kimmerling. I'm from Long Island, New York.
Eddie from Long Island, man. I've been traveling the roads with this guy for quite a few years, man. Eddie's a great guy. I'm glad to be here and share this stage with him. And good luck in the Musketeer, Eddie. Let's give Eddie a big round of applause. There we go. Next up, number 136. Let's give it up for Mr. Al Underwood. That is you, Al. Al, good to see you, buddy. Let's tell everybody where you're from.
I'm from Los Angeles, California. Don't boo me. Yeah, and this is my 3rd World Championship.
There it is. Let's give it up for Al at his 3rd Worlds competition. Let's give it up for Mr. Al Underwood. See the judges. All right, next up, we got number 228. Let's give it up for Mr. Travis Fulmer. All right, Travis, how are you today, sir? And let's tell everybody where you're from.
From California originally, coming out of Wyoming, though.
There we go. Have you competed before?
No, first time.
Man, let's give it up. First-time competitor in our Musketeer category. Let's give it up for a first-time competitor at Worlds. Let the judges see what you're working with. All right, man. These costumes are great in this category, man. I love this. This is great. Next up, number 229. Let's give it up for Erwin Butch. Man, this is an amazing costume. I love this. Let's tell everybody your name and tell them where you're from.
So my name is Erwin Butch. I'm coming from Stuttgart, Germany.
Let's give it up all the way from Stuttgart, Germany. Let's give him a big round of applause. Man, we got some people that have traveled some distance to get here. Germany. I talked to somebody from Australia. I've seen people from Japan have made the trip. Man, this is amazing. People traveled 18 hours on an airplane to get here for this event this weekend. And that's something amazing that this can bring people. Literally, it brings people together from all over the world. It's such a wonderful thing. And let's keep it moving with our next competitor. Number 295, let's give it up for Jacob Ames. Let's tell him your name. Let's tell him where you're from.
My name is Jacob Ames. I'm from Erie, Pennsylvania. I'm here with Death Grip Brotherhood. Just say a few words about Death Grip. I've been with Levi since the beginning, and I cannot overstate what a brotherhood this is. People coming together and connecting over facial hair, but it's so much more than that. It's stepping into your purpose and being supported by other people, just like the beard clubs all around here. And this is the most amazing thing. This is my first Worlds. I've been to Nationals, got second in English, but super excited to be here.
Man, welcome to Worlds, and thanks for spreading that positive message, man. We love to hear it. Let's give him a big hand. Next up, number 462, let's give it up for Victor Munoz. Yes, sir, let's tell him your name and let's tell him where you're from.
My name is Victor, Mustache Roofer, Orlando, Florida. Thank you to this amazing community. Everybody, mustache, bearded, it's all amazing. The guys that I'm with here, though, are the Death Grip Brotherhood, but everybody here is family to me, man. I love all y'all. Everybody from around the world, man, it's amazing. Let's have a good weekend. Happy 4th of July.
Let's give it up for all the family we're creating this weekend. Let's give it up, man. This is great. What it's all about, man. We're out here having fun. We're out here supporting charity, and we're out here making new friends. We're making family members, lifelong friends, man. Let's see the judges. And we have one more competitor in this class. Let me get number 487. Let me get Jörg Beland to the front. Let's tell him your name and let's tell him where you're from.
I come from Switzerland.
He comes from Switzerland. Here we go, another world traveler to get here. Man, we're so happy the people that make the journeys to get here and share their time with us. This is amazing. Thank you for being here. Anything else you'd like to say?
I sorry not speak English. I love Pittsburgh. I love USA.
There we go. Very limited English, but what he got out, I love Pittsburgh and I love the USA, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Good times right there. As the judges are looking him over, the judges are studying everybody up here on stage. I'm going to get ready to start pulling them up one by one to be judged. And all right, I think we are ready to get it going. First up to be judged, let me get number 132. Let's give it up for Mr. Eddie Kimmerling to the front, please. All right, Eddie, let's turn around to the judges and let's see. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Woo! We got a 10, a 9.5, 10, 10, 10, 9.5, and a 9. Woo! Starting off with a major score there, Eddie. Very good job, sir. Next up, number 136. Let me get Al Underwood to the stage. Let's give it up for Al. And we're going to turn around here and see what the judges have to say, sir. Here we go. 9.5, 10, 9, 9.5, 9.5, a 9. and another 9.5. Outstanding score, Al. Very good, sir. Let's give Al another hand. On this end, yes, sir. Next up, number 228. Let's give it up once again for Mr. Travis Fulmer. All right, Travis, here we go. 7.5, 8, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and an 8. Let's give him a big hand. As we keep it moving along, next up, let's hear it for number 229. Let's give it up for Erwin Butch. All right, judges, what do we say? Oh, I see some 10s. 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 9, 9, 10, and another 10. Outstanding score. Thank you, sir. Next up, number 295. Let's give it up once again for Mr. Jacob Ames. All right, Jacob, here we go. We have a 9, an 8, 9.5, 8.5, 8.5, an 8, and another 8. Thank you. Very good scores. It's a tough competition, man. It's a tough category right here. All of y'all look great. This is tough. I'm glad I'm doing my job and not their job. I'm going to leave that to them, and I'm going to stand here and run my mouth. Next up, let me get number 462. Let me get Victor Munoz back to the front. All right, Victor, let's turn to the judges and see what the judges have to say. We have an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8, 8, and an 8.5. All right. Last but not least in this category, let's give it up for number 487. Let's give it up for Jurg Belen. All right, let's turn to the judges. We have an 8, a 9, 8, 8, 8, 8.5, and another 8. Let's give a big round of applause for our Musketeer competitors. You can follow me. We're going to take one last lap around the stage. Let's give them a big hand, y'all. See the judges on the way out. All right, everybody, we're going to take a short break, about a 15-minute break. We're going to bring Joseph Fields back out to do the Mustache song, and anybody that would want to come up here and have fun and be in his music video, I urge you to do that. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Go see all of our vendors, meet some new people, say hi to somebody that you don't know, and we'll be back shortly. Thank you.
All right, so first of all, we have Fjord. Now this one, think of this as your typical clean, classic masculine cologne. Now it has notes of cedar and sandalwood, in addition to just a faint lavender and mint scent. I really do like this beard oil scent. Mad Viking Beard Co.
Mad Viking shampoo, Mad Viking shampoo, conditioner, and beard oil, and beard. Now even with my beard, a small amount of this shampoo goes a long way. It's great for taking out mustache wax, and those are huge. Now let's move to the conditioner. It goes on smooth and leaves my beard hydrated.
This is also your last chance to get your 50.
Convenient 2-ounce pump top containers for easy application. Massage the oil all the way to the skin to prevent itch and leave your beard feeling silky smooth. Paddle brush distributes the oil evenly and adds some control to your style. Mad Viking beard butter comes in a full 4-ounce tin, goes on smooth, and melts in your hands. Apply beard butter throughout your beard for that full, natural hydrating. Add the finishing touches. Grab your Mad Viking gear, and you're ready to go. Live by the axe, die by the axe.
What's up, everybody? We are back live at the 2025 World Beard and Mustache Championships here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Not just Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh to be specific. Yeah, we just got done with the Musketeer category. What else did we have up there on stage, Nick?
We had the Freestyle Mustache, which was very, very interesting.
Yeah, there's a dude with bees. We interviewed him, and he finally competed. So, yeah, it was his backup, his B plan, he said, and he had bees in it, so that was pretty fun. Plan B. But, yeah, we've got a Mustache music video about to be filmed on stage. There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on.
A lot of first-time things going on today, man.
Yeah, a lot of first-time stuff going on, and we got some more people we want to talk to. You know, might as well bring them in. Come here, Shannon. Get between us. What's up, man? Let's let everybody know who you are and, you know, why are you here?
Shannon Klinkenbeard from LaGrange, Texas, and this is my 4th Worlds, and wouldn't miss it. It's a great time.
Yeah, what category are you going to be doing?
It's the one that you have to register and sign up and be approved for, because they don't just let anybody in. You know, not anybody can come into the whaler category. It's an elite club. It's the Alaskan Whaler, and it truly is the best category of all.
I always heard that the goatee was the best category. I don't know. Something about, you know, being the most prestigious category there is. I don't know. Have you heard anything about this?
Yeah, that was the ones that we didn't accept their applications to become whalers, so we just dumped them in the goatee category.
I think, like, pretty much anybody could be a whaler. You just got to, like, cut your mustache off. Or maybe you can't even grow a mustache. Can you grow a mustache?
I can, but I can't get but about more than 3 or 4 months, because after that I got to start walking backwards to keep from stepping on it.
Oh man, the thing just gets so massive. It handicaps you. I understand. Well, I'm glad you're not handicapped. Are you excited about the events in which you've seen today? What's been your favorite part?
There has been some really great competitors here today, and it's been stacked in deep into the category. There's been some very, very deserving competitors that's not going to place in the top 3, but would be champions anywhere else. There's really, really been a wonderful showing of high-quality folks here today.
Yeah, man, it's Worlds, so the best of the best is coming out, and the judges are tough. There's some definitely tough judges up there. And what do you think about the paddle scoring? What do you think about that? That's a little, not something that's always, you know, at events.
I actually like it. You get immediate feedback from the judges of what they think of your personal style or personal category that you're in, what you're doing in that category. I actually like it. I'm a fan of it.
Yeah, me too. I like that the audience participation when there's a bunch of 10s and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. And, you know, if a judge doesn't like a competitor, they can't hide behind it. You know, you have to be open and honest. There's no hiding behind a scorecard. You're putting paddles in people's faces. So I like it. Keeps the event kind of legitimate a little bit. But man, you look good. I look forward to seeing you compete tomorrow, and it's always a pleasure to see you, Shannon.
You too, buddy.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well. All right, well, we got another one. You want to take this one and talk to this guy? Go for it.
Yeah. Come on in, sir. How are you? All right.
Well.
First off, welcome. Go ahead and tell us your name and where you're from.
My name is Jason Schaefer. I am from Minnesota.
Okay. All right, and this is your first time at Worlds? Or you've been at Worlds before?
I have been at Worlds before. This is my third time at a Worlds competition.
Okay, okay. I noticed you're missing a little facial hair up the upper lip as well.
Yeah, each Worlds I'm doing a different category, I guess, because I started out full beard natural. Last Worlds I did full beard freestyle, and now I'm going to do partial beard freestyle.
All right, well, it's 85 degrees out, but are you still getting cold up there, maybe?
No, it's actually kind of refreshing for a little bit.
Okay, all right. All right, well, what is your biggest achievement?
I did take second place in full beard freestyle at Worlds last time, and this year, as well as competing, I do get to judge as well, so I will be judging on Saturday.
Okay. Probably my category, I'm guessing. So I probably won't make fun of you too much about missing some upper lip hair.
It's fine. He's a whaler. He's supposed to be made fun of.
Yeah, I have to take it on the lip instead of the
You
chin.
take it on the lip.
Yeah.
What is it about whalers that people don't like?
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's so far. I'll have to let you know. I'm new to whalers, so I'll have to see how much hate I get from it. But we'll kind of go from there.
I'm sorry to bring you such a tough question, I know. All right, man. Well, we're happy you're here, and we hope you enjoy the festivities.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Yep,
thank you. Aaron, we got anybody else?
Man, let's see. We can. I see somebody if I can catch his eye. Andrew Kloss. Yeah. So let's talk to this guy. He looks super good. He's in plaid, because I made plaid cool. So then then you decided to wear plaid. Tell everybody who you are and what are you doing here?
My name's Andrew Kloss. I'm from New Jersey, and I'm here to compete. Have a good time.
What category are you going to compete in?
This evening will be Garibaldi. I believe it's the last category. Have not competed in Garibaldi at Worlds. Have at a Great American and at a Nationals. So it's good to be back in the when I first started competing, baby beard category.
So what exactly is a Garibaldi beard? What is your definition as Andrew Kloss? What is an Andrew Kloss Garibaldi beard?
An Andrew Kloss Garibaldi beard is broad, rounded, natural, less than 20 centimeters, and with the mustache integrated.
I mean, that's pretty much textbook definition. It's like you had it memorized.
Maybe.
So, obviously, this probably is not your first Worlds, or is it your first Worlds?
This will be my fourth Worlds. My first being in Austin 2017, and went to Belgium in 2019 and Berghausen in 2023.
What is your best showing at a World Beard and Mustache Championships?
I came in first place at the Belgium Worlds in full beard styled mustache.
That's an amazing accomplishment. And your beard was much longer then. What's going to happen to this beard after this World? Do you think you're going to keep it, or is it going to disappear?
It's going to disappear. Probably this evening. We'll see.
You thinking you're going to cut that quick, so you're just going to be bald-faced for the rest of the Worlds just hanging out?
So I don't know if we'll go full off or if we'll go maybe chops for a day and then a mustache for a day. But it'll be off by the weekend.
So what if, like, the off chance that you win your category, right, and then you're up for Best in Show? Do you keep it, or do you just... You still stick to the plan of doing some crazy facial hair stuff?
The plan is the plan, okay? That's my boy Jalen Hurts.
The plan is the plan.
That's right.
Man, well, you're going to look good. I mean, I don't know about looking good with chops, but it's going to be, we'll say it looks impressive. I don't know if anyone has ever looked good with chops.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah. It's not a good look on anyone.
It's like... It's almost as bad as whalers, almost. But it's like...
Yeah. Not quite as bad as goatee.
Oh, come on. Everybody knows that goatees are the most prestigious facial hairstyle. Way better than chops and wailers.
Yeah.
And Garibaldi's.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, I think it is. I think I read it somewhere on the internet that goatees were more prestigious than Garibaldi's.
Highly unlikely.
I read it on the internet. That makes it true.
It could be true.
It's live on the internet now. I just said it. So,
well, no. Let's straighten it out, okay? Garibaldi is the best beard that there is, and there's no disputing it.
I think that goatee is the greatest facial hairstyle of all time, way better than Garibaldi. I just disputed it. You said it couldn't be disputed.
Could not, cannot, will not. Look at that.
I love you, man. Good luck. Appreciate it.
Love you too.
All right. Well, I don't know. We don't want to talk to anybody else. What about you, Jeffrey? Do you want to come in and tell everybody how great goatees are? Take it away, Nick Mont.
All right. How you doing, sir?
Doing well.
First of all, welcome.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead and tell the audience your name and where you're from.
Jeff Ray from Austin, Texas.
And who are you here representing?
Austin Facial Hair Club.
Okay, cool. All right, you ever been to a Worlds before?
Actually, this is my first, but I have been in this bearded tribe since 2012.
Okay, cool. All right, and obviously you're competing goatee, correct?
The most prestigious of all categories.
See, it's true. And more than just me said it. More people than just me said it, so obviously it's true, right?
It has to be true.
Yeah.
All right, man. So what is your highest honor so far?
I was thinking about that a second ago and said I've won some contests before, but my biggest is just all the friends that I've accumulated through the years and through circles of friends that I never would have met if it wasn't for the bearding deal. So I think my biggest win is just the friends and family that I've achieved.
Oh, that without a doubt, that is one of the highest honors you can do in this group of ours. Yeah, with bearding comes a lot of friends, but more importantly, you get more family.
Absolutely. I consider every contest more of a family reunion, and the contest that kind of gets in the way of the family reunion. So,
and some of the people you just see, it's like you never missed a beat, and it's just kind of like you just took back up, where you guys left off.
Absolutely, and also the opportunity to raise a bunch of money for charities, and that's what it's all about at the end, is that we can raise some money for a charity, we get to have a good time, we get to see people we don't get to see every day, and it's just it's meeting people that you normally wouldn't meet if it wasn't for the bearding community in itself.
Very true, very true. Well, good luck to you, sir.
You bet.
All right, thank you. All right, and then later on, our camera guy Matt's going to go downstairs and watch me get trimmed up for my competition on Saturday, and that I think would be pretty interesting. What do you think?
That'd be pretty good. I mean, you're got to get a couple centimeters cut off there, but as Jeff Ray said, we're raising money for UPMC Children's Hospital. That's what this is all about. And thank you for everybody for watching the live stream, and let's just get back to the show.
anybody, the Verdis, Garibaldis, Mustaches, anybody that wants to be in this video, we're getting ready to knock it out right now. Make your way to the stage within the next minute or so. If you are backstage lining up, you are more than welcome to come and take part. Anybody that's Verdi, Garibaldi, Creative, Mustache in the back, you are all more than welcome to take part in this. They can't start until I get back here on stage anyway, so you're more than welcome to come out here and join in with the video with Joseph Fields for the Mustache song.
So everybody in the video, we all have you here in this line. And Joseph's going to start out at the beginning of the song, and he's going to have you guys all in the line. He's going to be kind of walking in front of you for the video. And then when that first drop comes on with the I Like That Mustache, we want to kind of have everyone kind of get together so we can get shots collectively with Joseph in the front and everybody behind him. So kind of sort of slowly kind of bunch up behind him. But start in this line, and we'll kind of come back and we'll follow. Is that confusing to anybody, or does it make sense? All right. Okay. Yes. Start off in a line and come together. Come together back here, though. And that will, the coming together will be behind the podium as well. Just be behind Joseph, wherever he is. That's the thing. Yeah.
Guys, Fred, I want to start. What side you want to start on? We're good. Okay, Fred, come over here and get me. Fred, how are you gonna do it? Just jump. Okay.
I'll press start.
Yes. All right, guys, we're going.
Let's go.
Barbershop, gotta shave that body. Big old beard and a big Bugatti. It's been weeks, it's been days since I shaved. Hey man, what's the do? You want a long goatee or Fu Manchu? No man, I like that mustache.
That mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like her mustache. I like his mustache a lot.
I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like her mustache. I like his mustache a lot. Gotta rock that stubble like Playboy Cardi. Yeah, sideburn shaved in a red Ferrari. My barbershop, baby, oh baby, let down your hair. You got that shampoo massage, yeah, bubbles everywhere. Cause it's been years, it's been days since I shaved. Hey man, what's the cut? You want a handlebar or tail the duck? No man, I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like a mustache.
Come on, yeah. I like that mustache.
I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like a mustache. So gentlemen, snip, 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 snip. All ladies, clip, 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 clip. Whip your hair out, yeah, keep that blow dryer blowing. Get in the chair, yeah, get that hairstyle going. Cause it's been years, it's been days since I shaved. I got a big old beard, so you better behave. Everybody party, it's a barbershop rave. Hey man, what's the do? You want a ponytail or a thick horseshoe? No man, I'm gonna say it one more time. I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. Epic, guys. Thank you so much to the Mustache and World Beer Championship. let's do this. Woo! Oh, so happy. Yeah. No, man. I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like the mustache. I like his mustache a lot. I like that mustache. I like that mustache. I like that mustache. I like that mustache. Gotta rock that stuff like Playboy Cardi. Sideburn shaved in a red Ferrari. My barbershop, baby, oh baby, let down your hair. You got that shampoo massage, yeah, bubbles everywhere. Cause it's been weeks, it's been days since I shaved. Hey man, what's the cut? You want a handlebar or a tail to duck? No man, I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot.
I like that mustache.
I like that mustache a lot. I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. Mustache. I like his mustache a lot. So gentlemen, snip, 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 snip. All ladies, clip, 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 clip. Whip your hair out. Yeah, keep that blow dryer blowing. Get in the chair, you get that hairstyle going. Cause it's been weeks, it's been days since I shaved. Got a big old beard, so you better behave. Everybody party, it's a barbershop raid. Hey man, what to do? You want a ponytail or a thick horseshoe? No man, I'm gonna say it one more time, guys.
I like that mustache.
I like that mustache a lot. I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like that mustache. I like that mustache a lot. I like that mustache a lot. Okay, that's enough. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys. What a good times out here helping Joseph out, shoot a video. Man, it was good times. So what are we missing one judge? Oh, he's right here. We're good. All right, I'm going to call out these last categories one more time. If you're in one of these three categories, please make your way to the backstage area. My craft creative mustache, Verdi, and Garibaldi, those will be the three categories after we get started here in just a minute. While I'm standing here, I also have the 50-50 raffle. Hey, can I get you to pick a number? This is the winner. This will be the winner of the 50-50 raffle. All right. 50-50 raffle ticket. The 50-50 raffle, the winner of the raffle, 50-50, the total for the winner would be $295, I believe is what I was told, $295 on the 50-50 raffle. If you decide to keep it, that's cool, but usually, you know, we like to give it back to charity, so you can make your own decision. But anyways, without further ado, the winner of the 50-50 raffle, and I was told to go back downstairs where they were selling the tickets. This is where you would be able to claim that. And the winning number I have is 593786. So if you have a green ticket for the 50-50 raffle, number 593786, go see them downstairs where they are originally selling the tickets and be able to claim your prize and or donate it back to the charity. Without further ado, we are going to get moving right along with our next category, which our next category is Craft Creative Mustache. So if you could give my competitors for Craft Creative Mustache a big round of applause as they make their way out to the stage, please. Let's make some noise. Let's get this thing started. We have 2 categories left after this one. We will take an intermission. We will give out some awards, and then we will be headed to after party after that. But we have 3 competitors in this category. Let's give them all a big round of applause as they come across the stage. All of these fine ladies have put in time, effort, and their craft experience together to put together these wonderful craft creative mustaches. And to get this rolling right along, our first competitor will be number 44. Let's make some noise for Tisha Klinkenbeard. Let's tell everybody your name, where you're from, and your inspiration for your mustache today.
Tisha Klinkenbeard, I'm from Texas, and my inspiration, actually want a tattoo that's got a heart and keys, so I went with skeleton keys.
Awesome. And how long did it take you to put your mustache together?
Well, all of the keys were individually sewn, so that took me probably 3 or 4 hours.
Awesome. Let's give it up for Tisha with her wonderful creative mustache. And once again, let's make sure all of our Verity competitors are in the back. That will be our next category. Verity and our Garibaldi competitors can also make their way to the back. Number 217, next up, let's give it up for Miss Cassie Morgan. Let's tell the crowd where you're from, and let's tell them a little bit about your mustache.
Hey guys, I'm from Richmond, Virginia with the RVA Beard League. And I was doing some research on what kind of fish are native to Pittsburgh, and largemouth bass happen to be it. So all of these fish are crocheted. There's a lot of color changes. That's also motion activated to kind of move and create a sense of movement.
That is awesome. How long did you spend crafting your mustache for this?
It took at least 100 hours. It took a while.
Woo! 100 hours. Let's give it up for Cassie. And last but definitely not least, in our Craft Creative Mustache, let's give it up for number 362. Let's give it up for Crystal Davis. All right, Crystal, let's tell them about where you're from, and let's tell them about your creative mustache for this evening.
My name's Crystal Davis. I'm the president of the Modesto Beard and Mustache Coalition in California and a member of Talking Beards the Club. My mustache is inspired by Andy Warhol, who's from Pittsburgh. Make mustaches, not war.
There we go. Let's give her a big hand. That is all 3 of our competitors in Craft Creative Mustache. Let's give all 3 of these ladies a big hand for the amount of time that they have spent crafting these mustaches. They are absolutely amazing. Look at the fish. Those fish are moving. They're motorized on their own, and they're wiggling just hanging there. That is amazing. It's always such a tough category to judge because the gamut of these mustaches and these creative pieces that they do, they can be so different. It's like trying to judge between apples and oranges between these things. It's a really difficult job to judge these creative categories. They have such a talent of creating these things that they're amazing to see what these ladies do every time that they sit down and create these new pieces. They are absolutely amazing. I wake up with mine. I don't have to do anything. These ladies spend hours upon hours crafting these glorious pieces, man. Let's give them a big hand. Come on. The judges always have several questions on how it's attached and what it's made out of, and the question I always ask is, how long does it take you to make it? I mean, some of these 100+ hours and putting a beard or mustache or creative piece together is absolutely amazing. And just being out here competing, I don't care if you spent 10 minutes or 10 days putting it together, coming out here and competing, man, this is what it's all about, man. We're out here making new friends, new family. I've met people over the past 13 years doing this that I will have as friends for the rest of my life. So I've met some of the greatest people that I've ever met just by being part of the facial hair community, man. It's a lovely thing. And to get to hang out with your friends on a random weekend and raise money for charity, man, if you're not joining us to do that, man, I don't know what you're doing with your life, really. But we're out here having fun, having a good time, and raising money for charity and crowning some new world champions this weekend, man. This is going to be one heck of a weekend. Let's make some noise, y'all. All right. Now the time has come for them one at a time. I'm going to call them up one at a time to step forward on my left. Let the crowd see him one more time, and then we will turn to the judges, and we will get our scores. So let's get number 44. Let's get Miss Tisha Klinkenbeard up to the front, please. And let's give all these ladies a large round of applause as they come up. And here we go. We're going to face the judges, and here we go with our scores. We have a 9, a 9, a 9.5, a 9.5, followed by 3 9s. Wonderful scores for Tisha. Let's give her a big hand. Next up, let's give it up for number 217. Let's give it up for Miss Cassie Morgan. And as we stand here, let's face the judges, and let's see what we got from the judges. 9.5, 9.5, 9, 9, 9.5. And 2 10s to round it out. Let's give her a big round of applause. Got some big scores. Got them 10s popping out. And last but not least, coming to the front of the stage, let's hear it for Miss Crystal Davis. All right, Crystal, let's see what we got. Woo! Look at those scores. 10, 10, 10, 10, 9.5, 9.5. Let's give it up for all of our creative mustache competitors this evening. As we walk off, we'll take one last lap around the front and by the judges on the way out. Let's make some noise for these talented ladies this evening. The next category to come up on stage this evening will be Verdi. If you are in Verdi, you should already be in the backstage area. And if you are part of the Garibaldi, you should also be making your way to the backstage area if you are not back there already. All right, here we go with our next category, our next to last category of the evening. Let's give it up for all my competitors in the Verdi category. Let's make some noise for our Verdi competitors. Come on, y'all, we can make some noise. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Doug. My Cape Beard guys up there from North Carolina up here in the balcony. Love to see y'all guys, man. They got their banner hanging up. Fayetteville, North Carolina, Cape Beard. Great group of guys, been doing this for a long time. It is the president of Cape Beard, Let's stand up, Mr. Doug Cameron. It is actually his birthday today. Let's tell Doug happy birthday. Happy birthday, Doug. I love you. There's some stiff competition here, man. We're going to have a good one. Verity category. Let's continue to make some noise for these guys. Our last couple competitors making their way across the stage. And if you guys haven't been paying attention, when I call you up one by one, you will stand to my right. I will ask you a couple questions. You will proceed to see the judges and then line back up on this end of the stage. When you get done, you'll come back. You'll start down here. With that being said, now that we got our people headed in the right direction, our first competitor in the Verity category, let me get number 13. Let me get Scott Crow to the front, please. All right, Scott, I got him your name. Let's tell him where you're from.
I'm from Des Moines, Iowa.
You're from Des Moines, Iowa. Have you competed before?
Yes, this is my 7th or 8th competition. Second time at Warren's.
Second time at Worlds, so we have a seasoned competitor. Let's give it up as he goes in front of the judges. Come on, guys. Let's feel a little bit more energy. I know we're getting later in the day. We have this category and one more, so let's keep it going for these guys. Next up, second in this category, let me get number 145. Let me get my guy. Let me get John Silvaggio to the stage, please. John, let's tell him where you're from, and let's tell him about some of your bearding.
From the mean streets of Rhode Island. I've been bearded now for about a decade. It's been a great experience traveling the world with a bunch of individuals that share the same interests.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's give it up for John Silvaggio. He's already here. Let's give it up for number 282. Let's give it up for Paul 2. Good crowd response, Paul. Let's tell him where you're from.
I'm Paul 2 from Orange County, California.
And Paul, I know you've competed on the world stage before, I'm sure.
I have. This is my 4th Worlds.
4th Worlds for Paul. Very seasoned competitor. Let's give it up for Paul. Next up to the front, let me get number 310. Let me get John Tarpley to the front, and he's right here. You beat me to it, man. These guys are slick. John, let's tell them where you're from.
I'm from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. That's the home of Dolly, for those of you that don't know any better.
Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Have you competed before?
I have. I competed at Great American in 24, and I did nationals as well.
Wonderful. We have seasoned competitors in this category. Let's give it up for John Tarpley. This next guy I've known for a little while. Man, it's a really good guy. I like to call him my friend. Let's give it up for Mr. Dave Ray. All right, Dave, let's tell everybody where you're from, Dave.
I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, the home of National Bohemian Beer, the beer can with the handlebar mustache.
There we go. Dave is a longtime competitor. Man, it's another guy that I've been all over the place with. We've competed together for years now. Great to share the stage at Worlds with him. Let's give him a big hand as he goes and sees the judges. Next up, number 336. Let's give a big round of applause for Mr. Jeffrey Vandervoort. I'm good, buddy. How are you? All right, Jeffrey, let's tell him where you're from.
I'm from Milton, Florida.
Milton, Florida. Have you competed before?
I have. I started in 2014 with MBSC out in Sacramento, and now I'm in Florida right now. So
there we go. Nothing seems like we got all season competitors in this, man. I love to see it. This is going to be a great category. It's going to be tough for the judges. Let's give him a big round of applause as he goes to see the judges. Next up, number 338. Let's give it up for Adam Smalley. Man, Adam, welcome to the stage. Let's tell them where you're from.
I am from the great state of Alabama, sweet home Alabama.
There we go. Are you also a seasoned competitor with the rest of these guys?
Yes, sir. Won the Great American National and Natural Mustache. Everybody normally knows me as Mario, but I decided to change it up because my work decided I could grow a beard now.
There we go. Let's give it up. Looking great tonight. Seasoned competitor after seasoned competitor. Let's give it up for Jeffrey Vandevort. Next up, last competitor in this. We are the last competitor, correct? Number 355. We are. Let's give it up for Andrew Manginero. There we go. Not too bad. I'll let you not butcher your own name.
That's fine. I'm Andrew Manganero. I'm from the Finger Lakes region of upstate New York. I've been here. This is my first Worlds. Done a few nationals, and I'm also here with Team Death Grip. One of the bearded ones. There's a few of us. But happy to be here and happy to see everyone that's made it.
Awesome. Let's give it up for number 355, Andrew Manganero. After these last couple make their way across the table, I will call them to the front one by one to see the scores that the judges are going to give them this evening. As our judges sort through our last competitors, they're all making notes, taking their last look. Super tough category of seasoned competitors, well-seasoned competitors here. Everybody knows how this all works. All right, here we go. Now it's time to step up in front of the judges. We're going to start out with number 13. Let me get Scott Crow to the front. Come on, y'all. Let's make a little bit of noise out here. We're getting there. All right, let's turn to the judges. And here we go. We have a 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, and 9. Let's give them a big hand. Next up to the front, let me get John Silvaggio. Number 145. Let's look at the judges. See what we got for John. Here we go. We have an 8, a 9.5, an 8, 7.5, 9.5, 7.5, and an 8. Wonderful scores. Let's give it a big round of applause for Mr. John Silvaggio. Next up, number 282. Let me get Paul 2 to the front of the stage, please. All right, Paul, let's take a look at our judges. Woo! Here we go. Waiting on one. There we go. We have a 10, a 10, a 9.5, a 9.5, another 10, and rounded out with 2 8s. Wonderful scores. Let's give Paul a round of applause, everybody. Next up to the front, let's give it up for number 310, Mr. John Tarpley. As we turn and face the judges, the scores are coming up. Here we go. We have an 8, an 8.5, 10, 10, 8, 8.5, and 8.5. Man, this is going to be a tough one. Next up, let's get Mr. Dave Ray to the front, please. As we turn and face the judges, scores coming in. We have a 9.5, an 8, an 8, a 9, an 8.5, a 9.5, and an 8. Wonderful scores for Mr. Dave Ray. Let's give him a hand. Rolling right along, Jeffrey Vandevort. As we turn and face the judges, the scores are coming in. And we have a unanimous run of 8s all the way across the stage. 2 more competitors in this category. Next up, let's give it up for number 338. Let's give it up for Mr. Adam Smalley. Sound like he brought a contingency with him. I love to hear it. Let's look at the judges. 8, 8, 9, 8.5, 9, a 10, and a 9.5. Man, heavy scores going out. This is going to be a tough one. Last but not least, number 355. Let's hear it for Andrew Manganero. 8.5, 9, 8.5, 8, 8, 8, and a 10. All right, guys, let's give it up for my Verity competitors. We're going to take one last lap around the stage by the judges. And exit out the door. We'll start on this end. And we're good? Okay. Name? Let's give him your name. We have one more competitor.
From Switzerland.
He is from Switzerland. Your name?
Charlie.
Let's go over here and see the judges starting at this end. One last competitor. Let's give him a hand. Surprise, guys, we have another. All right, after he finishes with the judges, we're going to start from this end and we're going to circle around. We can start headed across, circle around by the judges, and back out the door. Let's give it up for all of our competitors. This is our Verity competition. I hear his laugh all the way down here. My guy George sitting up here has the most infectious laugh. If you're around him and get that guy laughing, y'all will have the best time of your life, man. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I can hear him all the way down here. I'm about to die right now. Holy smokes, George. Can you hear that, y'all? Man, I love you, George. I love it. All right. Got the lights on you now.
We're going to start.
So this is our final category for the evening, and I just got word we are going to start awards at 6 o'clock. That is a solid time. So once we get done with this category, we will be on break until 6, and that is a hard start time of 6 o'clock. To give out all the awards for all of the categories that have competed today. So with that being said, we're going to get started and bring out the competitors for our last category. And our last category of the evening for today is our Garibaldi category. Let's get all of our Garibaldi competitors out to the stage, please. All my Garibaldis on their way out. Here we go. Let's make some noise! Yeah! Let's go, guys. Play to the crowd. There we go. Let's make some noise. This is the last category for tonight. Last category for tonight. And it is stacked. Let's go. Look at all these great competitors out here. The outfits, the amazing beards. Man, these guys have got it all going on. Yeah, buddy, let's make some noise. We got a big category here. I think we got like 15. Yep, we can move. There we go. Woo! All right. All right, here we go, everybody. This is our last category of the evening. As I call each one of you up individually, you will come up here. I'll ask you a couple questions. Walk over here, see the judges, and then return to the risers. With that being said, let me get number 4. Let me get Mr. Brian Karn to the front, please. Man, yes, sir. Let's give it up for Brian Karn. Mr. Brian, let's tell him where you're from, sir.
Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland, Ohio. Let's give it up for Mr. Brian Karn. Anything that you would like to tell these lovely people tonight?
I'm here supporting a group of people that have lost their way. Beards of the Old Northwest. We do what we want. And what we want to do is have some fun.
Have some fun. Let's give it up for Mr. Brian Karn. Next up, let me get number 5. Let me get Mr. Andrew Kloss to the stage, please. I am good, Andrew. Let's tell everybody where you're from and how long you've been involved in this wonderful thing we call bearding.
I'm from New Jersey, Mount Holly, New Jersey. Been doing this about 10 years. Want to shout out Mom, Dad, love you. Yeah.
Hell yeah, shout out to Mom and Dad. Let's give it up for Andrew. Next up, let me get number 20. Let me get Jake Darlington to the stage, please. Man, that's what I'm talking about. That's a great response right there. Let's tell them your name and let's tell them where you're from.
My name is Jake Darlington. I'm from Bosque Farms, New Mexico. I got into bearding because I picked up my kids from camp, and they were wearing these fake little beards, and they were so cute. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do that.
And, sir, you have done it well. That beard is amazing. Let's give him a big round of applause. See the judges. There we go. It definitely looks like it's been performance enhanced for sure. I heard that out there. That beard is that thing is a monster. Let me get number 33. Let me get Samuel Jansen up to the front, please. That's right. Let's give it up for Samuel. Let's make some noise. Man, let's tell him where you from.
I'm Sam Jansen from Toronto.
Sam Jansen from Canada. Let's go Canada, eh? Sorry. You competed before?
Yeah, I started the Toronto Facial Art Club, done a number of competitions around North America since. So this is the best and the biggest so far.
There it is. Let's give a good round of applause right here as he goes to see the judges. Next up, let's hear it for number 97. Let's make some noise for Mr. Drew McNaughton. Drew, let's tell him where you're from, and let's tell him about how long you've been in this bearding game.
So I'm Drew McNaughton. It's pronounced honk if you're on the internets. But I've been doing this for a while, and I'm with the Beard and Mustache Club of North Carolina. And if this is the time, all right, and if this is the time, I'd like to ask for your vote for Vice President of the World Beard and Mustache Association. That is what's supposed to happen right now, right?
Now we're on the campaign platform. Let's give it up for Mr. Drew McNaughton. Next up, number 176 made the long trek all the way here from Alaska. Let's give it up to my friend and yours. Let's give it up for Mr. Oscar Brook.
Come on over here.
First of all, before I put the mic in front of Oscar, we go way back to my original beard club, which was Hampton Roads Beard and Stash Society. Yeah. Way back in the day, that club started in 2013. Oscar was still in the Air Force at that time, and all he had was a mustache. But in the time since he has left the Air Force, this beautiful facial hair that he has going on, man, let's give it up for my buddy. Let's give it up for Mr. Oscar Brook.
Yeah, let's get a picture together real quick. Okay.
Yes, sir. Let's give a big round of applause to my guy, Oscar Brook. Next up, let me get number 220. On here it says Josh Beard Majestic Sarrett. Let's make some noise. All right, let's tell everybody your name and let's tell everybody where you're from.
Hi, y'all. I'm Josh. I currently live in Spokane, Washington. I was third, a 6-inch full natural in Spokane or in Seattle. But on Monday, I cut off 4 inches for Garibaldi. And I'm really, really sad about the loss of length, but it's about the girth, and I have plenty of girth, so.
Man, give it up for the girth. Nickname, call him Girth Brooks. Next up, let me get number 248. Let me get Darius Blackford to the front, please. I am wonderful, sir. Let's tell everybody your name and where you're from.
I'm Darius Blackford from Columbus, Ohio. First-time competitor, but I feel very honored to be here for 2 key reasons. Number 1, I met my wife in this town 25 years ago. Thank you for that. Number 2, all of us here, we should feel blessed and honored that we're doing something so wonderful in terms of raising money for sick kids. There's nothing better than turning sick kids into healthy adults.
Yes, sir. What a wonderful message. Let's give a big round of applause and a first-time competitor here on the world stage this evening. Next up, let me get number 262. Let me get Lars Lefebvre to the front, please. Yeah, let's give it up. All right, Lars, let's tell everybody your name. Let's tell everybody where you're from.
So my name is Lars, and I am from Belgium.
All the way from Belgium. Let's make some noise for Lars. Thank you, sir. Next up, let's give it up for number 296. Let's hear it for Don Darnell. Stay right there. I will come to you. I will come to you. Let's tell everybody what your name is and where you're from.
I am Don Darnell, or Emery the Gnome, and I'm from Evansville, Indiana, or your backyard.
There we go. Let's give him a big round of applause as he makes his way across the stage to see the judges. Next up, let me get number 322. Let me get Jason Defoe to the front, please. Man, these beards are amazing tonight. Let's tell him your name and let's tell him where you're from.
Hi, Jason Defoe from North Dakota.
North Dakota, long distance traveled. To me, you look like a seasoned competitor here. Let's. How many competitions you been to?
This is only my second Worlds. Austin was my first. got 12th and Garibaldi there, and then just locals. So
Wonderful. Local competitor, second time at Worlds. Let's give him a big round of applause as he goes and sees the judges. Next up, let me get number 339. Let me get Jeremy Drenner. Come on, we can do a little bit better than that. We're almost done. We're almost done. Let's tell everybody your name and where you're from.
My name is Jeremy, and I'm from Baltimore, Maryland.
Have you competed before?
It's my second competition, first time at Worlds.
Awesome. Second-time competitor, first time at Worlds. Let's give him a big welcoming round of applause as he goes and sees the judges. Next up, number 347, Jobski. Let's tell him your name and let's tell everybody where you're from.
I am Radosław, Polish ginger guy from the Norway. I couldn't normal sleep, eat, even took the shower to make my beard wet. I drank more the beard serum, not the guys on the street Red Bull, so I love this game.
There we go, all the way from Belgium. Let's give him a big round of applause as he goes and sees the judges. They call it the world competition for a reason. There we go. We'll start at this end. Next up, let me hear it for number 434. Let's make some noise for Mr. Rob Doon. All right, Rob, good to see you, buddy. Let's tell them where you're from and what you're a part of.
I'm from Ocean City, Maryland. I'm the president and founder of the Bearded Men's Society of Ocean City. We are beards, beers, and volunteers. We like to raise money for charity locally and keep it locally.
There we go. Let's give a big round of applause for Mr. Rob Doon. Man, so many great people, man. I got one more guy left on the stage in this category I haven't introduced yet. Man, I don't know what to say about these Cape Beard guys. I've been not a member of their club, but a supporting member of their club for well over 10 years now. I try to show up for everything that they do. This guy right here is a big part of what happens in Cape Beard. Let's give it up for Mr. Steve Brack. Man, Steve, let's tell everybody where you're from. And one question I'm going to ask you, because I do know you personally, let's give them a number of what Cape Beard has done charity-wise since y'all have been doing this for like 14 years now. Like I said, his name is Steve Brack. He's part of Cape Beard, and I'll let him tell you the rest.
We did our first, we started in 2011. We did our first charity event of May 2012. Since then, we've raised over $249,000. I should know that number, but we just want to raise money for our local. It's just raise money for local.
So let's give it up for Mr. Steve Brack. Let's give it up for Cape Beard. They've raised almost $250,000 for charity in the 13, 14 years that we've been doing this. Amazing guys, amazing group of people. Steve, let's see the judges, and we'll keep this rolling. 1, 2, 3. That's the call for Cape Beard. All right, guys, as Steve finishes seeing the judges, I'm going to call you down one by one. You will stand to my left. Let the crowd see you one last time, and then we will turn, and we will face the judges, and they will do judgy things to you and show you the scores right on the spot. So as soon as Steve finishes bribing all the judges. All right, we're going to bring them up one by one. This is our last category. They're going to face the judges. 1 minute, we got a timeout called. I had a judge call a timeout on me. I respect the judges. Like I said, they're up here working hard. I'm just up here running my mouth as Brian Karn serenades us with a drum solo. And that was the shortest drum solo ever. Thank you, thank you, Neil Peart. While we're on timeout, like I said earlier, most of y'all don't know me, probably not. Little backstory, like I said, I've been doing this since 2012. Started off with Hampton Roads Beard and Mustache Society. We used to throw a little competition in Virginia Beach. A lot of the older guys here that have been around, not older as in age, but have been around the beard game for a while, have been there. My original club had done all of everything that they had in them at the time. They kind of dwindled off, and the only thing left in my area, because I still wanted to be part of this community, I enjoy doing this so much and getting to travel and meet new people and hang out with friends that I've made over the years. I have since joined the Bearded Villains in my hometown. I am the co-captain of our chapter in Richmond, Virginia. We do the same thing as the rest of these regular beard clubs do. I mean, we throw competitions, but it's all about charity and the brotherhood. And once we get our last judge back, we will finish up this competition. Anything anybody would like to talk about? We're having open mic night now. Does anybody have any talents? We have any other singers, or no? Just me. There we go. All right. Time in. All right, guys. And everybody in attendance, like I said, this is our last category for the evening. Awards will start at 6 o'clock sharp. So let's go ahead and finish this out. Let me get number 4. Let me get Brian Karn to the front, please. Let's make some noise. We're almost there. Let's keep it going. Very close to being to the award ceremony. Mr. Karn, let's take a look at the judges. And there we go. We have a straight sweep of 8s all the way across the board. Let's make some noise for Mr. Brian Karn. Next up to the front, let me get number 5. Let me get Andrew Kloss to the front, please. As they come up, let's make some noise. We're going to keep it rolling. Mr. Andrew Kloss. All right, Andrew, let's look at the judges. Here we go. 9.5, 10, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 8, and a second 10. Wonderful scores for Mr. Andrew Kloss. Next up, let me get number 20. Let me get Jake Darlington to the front, please. All right, Jake, let's look at the judges, buddy. What we got, judges? 8, 9.5, 10, 10, 10, 8.5, and an 8. Let's give it up. Wonderful scores. Let's make some noise. Next up, let's give it up for number 33. Let's give it up for Mr. Samuel Jansen. All right, let's face the judges. Here we go. 8, 8, 8, 2 7.5s, and to finish it off with 2 8s. Let's give him a round of applause, please. Next up, let's give it up for number 97, Hulk McNaughton. All right, Drew, let's check out the judges. Looks like we have a straight sweep of 8s all the way across the board. Let's give a big round of applause for Mr. Drew McNaughton. Next up, let's make some noise for number 176, Mr. Oscar Bruck. All right, Oscar, let's see what they got, buddy. 8.5, 8.5, 9, 9, and we'll finish it off with 3 8s across the board. Love you, brother. Next up, number 220. Let's give it up for Josh, Bearded Majestic. All right, let's look at the judges. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, a 9, and an 8.5. Let's give him a round of applause. Next up, number 248. Let's hear it for Mr. Darius Blackford. All right, Darius, let's look at the judges. 8, 8, 8, 3 7.5s, and we'll finish it off with another 8. Let's give Darius a round of applause, please. Next up, number 262. Let's hear it for Mr. Lars Lefebvre. All right, Lars, let's check out the judges. All right, 8, 8, 8, 8, a 9, a 9.5, and we'll finish it off with another 8. Let's give it up for Lars. Next up, number 296. Let's hear it for Mr. Don Darnell. All right, Don, I'm going to stand here with you, buddy. Let's see what we got, judges. 9, 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, and finish it off with another 9. Let's give him a round of applause, everybody. Next up, let's hear it for number 322. Let's hear it for Mr. Jason Defoe. All right, Jason, let's check out the judges. Here we go. We're going to start off with 3 8s, 8.5, 8, a 10, and an 8. Wonderful scores. Let's give him a round of applause. Next up, let me get number 339. Let me get Mr. Jeremy Drenner. All right, Jeremy, you ready to see your scores, buddy? Let's face the judges. Here we go. We have a sweep of 8s across the board, 8 from one side to the other. Let's give it up for Mr. Jeremy Drenner. Next up, let's hear it for number 347. Let's hear it for Jobski. Ready to look at the judges? Here we go, judges. We have a 10, an 8, 8.5, 8, 8.5, 8, and a 9.5. Let's give Jobski a round of applause, please. Next up, let's hear for number 434. Let's hear for Mr. Rob Doon. All right, Rob, you ready? Here we go, buddy. And we have a straight sweep of 8s all the way across the board. Let's give a round of applause for Mr. Rob Doon. Last competitor of the evening, and then we will start awards promptly at 6. But last, not least, let's give it up for Mr. Steve Brack. All right, Steve, here we go. And the judges, another straight sweep of 8s all the way across the board. Everybody, let's give a big round of applause for all of our Garibaldi competitors this evening as we take one final lap across the stage by the judges, and then we will take an intermission and return sharply at 6 o'clock to start giving out awards for this evening. Let's make some noise for all of our competitors today as we wrap up today's categories. All right, so we have approximately 30 minutes, and we will be back here at 6 o'clock to start handing out awards for today's competitors.
All right, so first of all, we have Fjord. Now this one, think of this as your typical clean, classic, masculine cologne. Now it has notes of cedar and sandalwood, in addition to just a faint lavender and mint scent. I really do like this beard oil scent. Mad Viking Beard Co.
Mad Viking shampoo, conditioner, beard oil, and beard butter. Now, even with my beard, a small amount of this shampoo goes a long way. It's great for taking out mustache wax and builds up a huge lather. Now let's move to the conditioner. Goes on smooth and leaves my beard hydrated. The biotin both products from a strong, healthy beard. Beard oil comes in a convenient 2-ounce pump-top container with easy application. Massage the oil all the way to the skin to prevent itch and leave your beard feeling silky smooth. Paddle brush distributes the oil evenly and adds some controls to your style. Mad Viking beard butter comes in a full 4-ounce tin, goes on smooth, and melts in your hands. Apply beard butter throughout your beard for that full, natural, hydrated look. Add the finishing touches, grab your Mad Viking gear, and you're ready to go. Live by the axe, die by the axe.
All right, well, day one has concluded for the 2025 Beard and Mustache Championships. So, who do I got here?
Patrick Fetty.
All right, Patrick, how you doing, sir? Where are you from? So you're saying we have the Pittsburgh Steeler of English, or we have a English mustache here?
Yes, sir. That would be correct.
Actually, I think the Steelers say that they're the Patrick Fetty of football or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but man, like, what a legend, right? Sorry, Nick, I didn't mean to take it from you, but man, like, you freaking did it, man. Like, you've been doing this. You're just incredibly impressive. You always look really, really good, and man, once again, you look the best. So what got you doing this to begin with?
I'd always wanted to have interesting facial hair. You know, you read history books, you see these guys that have these incredible mutton chops or this awesome beard. It's always been something I've wanted to do, but genetically I couldn't grow a beard until like 3 years ago. So I just grew a little handlebar mustache. The longer it got, the more I liked it until it was up to here and it was poking me in the eye. So then I was like, all right, I got to figure something else out. So I started doing English style, heard about competitions, and I did the national championship in Vegas in 2011. And when I won that, or 2012, I guess, won that, and then I thought, heard about Worlds, and I was like, well, if I won nationals, maybe I could go to Worlds and get a place. So once you do one or two, you meet these great people, and you're like, I can't wait for the next one. You just want to keep going.
And you're just hooked now. Like, so how far do you think you're going to go? Like, are you just going to keep trying? Or are you going to get to a point that you think you're not going to do English or try something different? What's your game plan moving forward with your facial hairstyle, you think?
I think I'm going to stick with English. Stick with what I know. I'm good at it. I like I said.
Obviously.
My beard does come in now, but it's pretty patchy. It's not going to win any awards. So probably stick with what I know. But as far as how long I'm going to do this, I don't know. I love to travel. It's a great excuse to travel. It's a great excuse to go places that you had no other reason to go to. The last Worlds was in Burghausen, Germany. I hadn't even heard about that place. To go there and spend 5 days, it was the most beautiful place we'd ever been. Absolutely. And now we talk about we can't wait to go back to Burghausen. It's on the top of the list. So, we'll just play it by ear and see what happens.
Well, I mean, you do really good in your category. Obviously, you've kind of figured that out. I'll be honest, your goatee does come in strong now. And I saw some pictures of you a few weeks ago, and I knew I was doing this. I was worried. That stash, even being in its natural state, is incredible. You're just a super cool dude, and man, just congratulations on all your success in the beard world, and keep doing you, my friend.
Thank you. Thanks, man. It means a lot coming from you. Appreciate it.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much, Patrick. Good to see you.
Good to see you, too. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yep.
All right. Well, we got a little bit more time. Let's get in someone else over here. I will try not to take the mic from you this time. I'm sorry. Here.
Take it. You do what you want.
Well, I didn't mean to.
No worries. No worries.
I mean, you have the better jacket. I mean, yours is good with the fly, but I mean, this is super fly.
Oh, thank you very much.
Look good.
Thank you. I try. All right. Who am I speaking with here?
Jeremy Wise out of Anchorage, Alaska.
Oh, Anchorage, Alaska. Wow, quite a ways to come.
Just a bit.
Yeah. All right, and how long have you been doing this?
I think when was Brussels, Belgium? When did we go to Belgium? 20, or Belgium. Belgium Worlds 2019, so 18, 19, somewhere in there, yeah.
Okay. All right, and what got you into this?
A random guy walked up to me and was like, hey, man, you have a nice beard. You should compete. And I said, there's competitions? And then here we are.
That's how most of the guys started. Oh, there's competitions? Or I just walked in here to get a beer, and next thing I know, I'm competing.
Why are there beards everywhere? What's going on here?
Yeah, what's happening?
All right. So I've been asking everybody all day, what is your highest achievement?
Right now I am third in the world. That's my highest. So I took third last year or 2 years ago in Burghausen when we were there.
Okay. All right, and do you represent any club?
I do. I represent South Central Beard and Mustache Association out of Alaska, and then I also run my own beard contest as well, the Mr. Furface competition, which is we're on our 75th or 76th year, and it's the longest beard competition in North America right now.
Okay. Do you have any other questions, Aaron?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So you said you've been doing this Mr. Furface for a little bit. So 75 years. So you've ran all 75 of these Mr. Furface events?
Hell yeah, I have. No, I've only been in charge running it the last 3 years. Okay. This will be my 4th year coming up this year.
So do you have a date set for next year, or are you still working on all that?
We're still working on it. We're going to try to move it from the middle of summer to possibly a winter event.
Why would you make a winter event in Alaska?
So you can come live in an igloo.
I mean, you're pretty much going to have to come live in an igloo, right, if you come to Alaska in the middle of the winter. There's no penguins in Alaska. You should bring penguins to Alaska.
Let's do it. Penguins to Alaska.
I think that's a great idea. And then you could get penguins to be part of your beard club, and then we could actually have a penguin at Worlds like we talked about earlier.
Was that talked about earlier? Penguins for real?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. We need all 7 continents represented here, and I think that's the only thing in Antarctica is penguins, right?
I think so, but we got to get you to come to Alaska as well, though. So you got to convince the missus to come up to the competition.
I know, man. One day we're going to make it up to Alaska. I promise. It was the plan, right? But plans change, and we're going to make it up there. I promise. Thank you for making it back to winter. I appreciate that. It's the greatest time of the year to be in Alaska.
It's up in the air. We're figuring it out. So,
either way, man, you look great. Thank you. Just good luck. When do you compete?
Saturday. What
category are you going to be doing this time?
Under 18, 12 to 18, somewhere in there.
We're in centimeters, sir.
We're in America, sir.
10-4. I understand. Well, good luck. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll see you. And that's it. So, thank you, everybody, for watching today. I know a lot of people have checked it out. I've gotten a lot of messages. Appreciate all the love that we've been getting. Me and old Nick Mott here. We'll be live tomorrow doing this same thing. You're going to be by yourself in the morning, buddy, because I'm the first category. Yeah, so, me too. Everybody, thanks for watching, and, we'll see you tomorrow. Anything else, Nick?
Good night.
That's it. See y'all tomorrow.
call to come on in. We're going to get started on Jason Seelan's time, which is 6:05. Everybody else has been 6, but he's 6:05. So we need everybody back in the house, and we're going to start this and give away all these awards. Are these awards beautiful or what? Next question. I have never been in a place as pretty as this. Look at this joint. We are on stage where a world symphony plays. And this is simply amazing. And look at this crowd we have today. It's beautiful. We've created one of the best communities ever. All right. We shall say you a couple things. I'm going to help you out here. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Taxi Phil. I will be giving out the awards this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the 2025 World's Beard and Mustache Championships. Because of y'all, we can do this. If you hadn't showed up, I'd be somebody on the stage up on myself. I'd be talking to empty seats, which my wife will tell you, I talk to myself all the time anyway. We've got every country represented. We got all the states. Anybody here from Hawaii? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll call them tomorrow and get them to fly in real quick. I just don't know where to begin. I woke up one day. Jason Seelan says, hey, you want to do me a favor? I said, what's that? He says, will you MC Worlds? Well, I thought about it for about a half a second. I said, well, I might as well. It's the biggest honor you can get in this community, so you might as well do it and try to do it right. And I hope I succeed in the last part. So we're going to get started here in a couple of minutes. Let's see what we got. We got 6:01. I got 4 minutes to tell you a story. So, hell, I don't know. I don't know any good stories anymore. Oh, I got one. You'll like this one. All these youngsters out here with their GPS, they've never had the fun or the privilege of walking into a gas station and asking 3 old dudes for directions. You're going to sit there for 45 minutes while they argued which way is the best way to go. They would start with things like, now you go down to the Sullivan House and you make a right. And I got you, hey, they sold that house about 10 years ago. Yeah, but we still call it the Sullivan House. You know, then you're going to go up and turn it to, is that old tractor still rusted out in the yard? Yeah, turn right there. And you can't miss it. Whenever they tell you can't miss it, you'll drive by it 7 times. So we're going to call these things up here in order that they were competitors. Is everybody in the room? All right. Let's rock and roll. These scores have been tallied, and I have the envelopes right here. Just like old Johnny Carson. See if I can guess who's in there. They were tallied by the accounting firm of Hugh Cheatham and Howe. So here we're going to start out with natural mustache. I'm going to call 3 numbers in no particular order at all. 3 of them. When I call your number, walk right up here on the stage and come stand right here belong to me. Rob back there is going to give you your trophy. So let's start with natural stash and do number 196. 196. 359. 291. So come on up. We got Josh, Neil, and Brendan. Who are we missing? I'll tell you where to go. We got 96. What else do I got? What's you? 3? Oh, there he is. Nice, dude. Nice. I've been doing this for a week or two, and gentlemen, impressive. Extremely impressive. Man, I'm glad I'm out of that category. All right, in third place, 291. Congratulations. Big round of applause. That makes second place 196. Neil, ladies and gentlemen, the world natural beer, excuse me. Anyway. Oh, there we go. It just needed Rob. He's smarter than I am. Oh, goodness. Dolly. 213. 213. 312. 312. And 156 for Dolly. Boy, I tell you what. There's a couple things I'm glad I didn't do today, and one of them is judge. This is rough. I got him. He's pretty sharp, dude. Holy mackerel. When I first started growing my stash, people all called about Salvador Dali. I had no idea who the world he was, so I had to look it up. So then I would tell people it was my muse. I didn't know what that was either, so I had to look it up. All right, number 312, third place. 312, Troy. Second place, 213. First place, 156, Manford Mueller. Ladies and gentlemen, the world's number one, Dolly. That's your cousin? Congratulations, guys. Great job, man. Great job. Did perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. It could have been done any better. English mustache. English mustache. What am I doing with that?
So we forgot the certificates for the natural mustache. So just, I'll go give them to you.
Gotcha. All right. Again, in no particular order at all. 38. 375. 419. Your English mustache winners.
So all of the winners need to go upstairs to Greg Anderson at the booth and get their photo taken. And we got a first, second, and third natural mustache certificate that he has for the natural mustache competitors. You can pick your certificate up there, but the rest of the guys will get them here. Thanks.
So, when you win and you get done with here, go upstairs and get your picture taken. All right. English mustache. Third place, number 38. Second place, 419, Eduardo. Ladies and gentlemen, the reigning, can you reigning mustache, English mustache champion of the world, Patrick Fetty. How many is this? 6 in a row. 6 in a row, ladies and gentlemen. And we started doing this, me and Patrick did, hell, 2010, 2009, 2011 was when we started doing it together. And one of the biggest honors I can say is calling him a friend. So thank you. Thank you. All right, go make sure you go upstairs and get your picture taken. They got certificates for you back here. They got them already. Gotcha. I need the Craft Realistic, and here they come. I need 17. 252. 490. 17 352 490. I tell you what, man, these ladies just baffle me every time I look at one of them. They got some of the most beautiful beards I've ever seen. I mean, we wake up this pretty. They got to do that. A lot of work to get this one. Ladies. Let's hear it for the ladies. Man, what a great job. All right. Third place, 252. Kathleen, 252. Second place, number 17, Jody. And our winner, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Germany, and I'm sorry, but I cannot pronounce her name. It is, what your name?
It's Müge.
Mueller. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the world champions in Craft Realistic. Great job, ladies. Great job. There you go. Imperial Moustache. We will start. Let's start with 303. And then 214. And then 244. 214, 244, 303. And I won't lie to any of y'all. I'm not as smart as Rob and Adam. I'll get a lot of names wrong. So I like using the first names. It makes life a little bit easier. I grew up in Kentucky. Man. Again, look at this. Holy mackerel. And I tell you what, guys, in the mustache category, which I used to compete in all the time, you're dapper. Ain't no question. Dapper is the only thing you can say to all these guys. All right, third place, 214, Nicholas. Second place, 244, Josh. And in first place, 303, John. The world Imperial Mustache champions. The top three in the world, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Hungarian. 270. 238. 185. You guys all right? You having fun? Good. Damn. Did that boy just jump on stage? How the hell did you do that? I could have done that about 50 years ago. All right, here we go. Your Hungarian Mustaches. Third place, 238 Tim. Congratulations, dude. Second place, 270 Kevin. We did not have a first place winner in this category. Once again, 185 Robert Baker. The top 3 Hungarian mustaches in the world. Man, there you go. There you go. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Looking good, dude. Looking good. They're keeping the wax companies in business. Freestyle mustache. One of the roughest categories there is. Let's do 466 230 208. This right here is hard work, ladies and gentlemen. Many hours of preparation. How you doing, buddy? I ain't seen you for a while. You doing okay? You still competing? Nice. Nice. What's it called? All right, look at these 3. Ladies and gentlemen, your third place, 230 Terry. Second place, you can also see him on American Ninja Warrior, 466 Lucio. 208, your world champion, Hunter Kelly. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 3 in the world in freestyle mustache. Fu Manchu. Both of you, come on. I didn't think so. This was a rough decision for the judges because they're both excellent, man. You know what? If you Google Fu Manchu, these guys' pictures, that's what's come up. These are excellent, man. They're excellent. All right. Second place, 342, Kevin. And that means first place, once again, 128, David Benson. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, congratulations. The champions of the world. The total mundo everywhere. Well, let's do Musketeer. What do you think? How about 136, Al? How about 229, Erwin, whatever it is. And, oh, hell, 132. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget, when you win, you got to go see the photographer. Go out and go up a bunch of stairs, and he's right up yonder. And he does a great job. You know what? I know you guys. I've seen you once or twice before. Number 3, 229, Erwin. Number 2, all the way from L.A., 136, Al Underwood. Well, Eddie, baby, how many's this in a row?
I'm sorry.
How many in a row?
This?
Yeah. Oh, first one in this.
First time Musketeer.
Oh, world champion for the first time. Way to go, Al. You're looking sharp, dude. Eddie, as always, it's a pleasure. Thank you, guys. Yeah, baby. Is that the mezzanine level or something? The photograph guys on? Is it the mezzanine level or something?
Yeah, it's the second level above the lobby.
The second level above the lobby is where you go to get your pictures taken. Al, make sure Eddie gets there and he don't get lost. All right, Kraft. I don't know, creative mustache. It says great. So I need 44 217 362. And while they're coming up, I want a big round of applause for all the first-timers that have never done this before, that have came here and had enough guts to get up on this stage. We thank you, we thank you, we thank you. Because without New Orleans, we ain't going to be around long. And as an old guy, seeing these youngsters coming up, this community's in good hands. We have nothing to worry about. Oh. You know, like Rob was saying earlier, I've been doing this way too long. I know every one of these beautiful young ladies. In third place, all the way from Texas, number 44, Trisha. Second place, 217, Cassie. And all the way from California, number 362, Crystal Davis. Your craft beard, craft creative mustache, the top 3 in the world. The world. Not the best in Louisiana, the best in the world. All right. Holy crap. Verde. Give me 338. Adam. Give me 310. John. And give me 282. Looks like Paul. I know it is, but man. What are we missing? Paul. All right. Dan, you guys look great. And Paul. Dude, you get better every year. All right. In third place, the judges had a hell of a time, dude. The next 2 categories, it was hell. Give me 310, John. $338, Adam. Ladies and gentlemen, your Verde champion of the world, Paul 2. Fantastic, guys. Go upstairs to the second level and get your picture taken. The last one of the evening, Because we got things to do. We got places to go. I got food to eat. Huh? Yeah. Well, Rob's got to go to the gym and go to bed. The lovely Mrs. Jones over here, my lovely wife of 45 years. It's about 9 o'clock. I wake her up in the chair and tell her to go to bed. Oh, I'm not sleeping. I'm just taking a nap at 9 o'clock at night. All right, Garibaldi, give me number 20. Give me number 5. And give me number 3, 4, 7. We're always waiting on certain people. I know you're here. I wasn't referring to you. Good, because I don't like him. As soon as Andrew graces us with his presence, and he's so bright, he wears sunglasses at night. I'm so bright, my mom and dad call me son. All right. Number 3, 3, 4, 7. 3, 4, 7. Congratulations. Number 2, Jake, number 20. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, your world champion, Andrew Claus. How many is this? Andrew, is this your first one? Second one?
First time Garibaldi.
Oh, first time Garibaldi. Good job, guys. Good job. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. Be careful riding that home. All right. Rob, you did a great job tonight. Thank you. Let's hear it for Rob. Is Adam out there someplace? Adam did a great job this afternoon. What time are we doing this in the morning? We got an after party tonight. After party? Cowboys? Tequila Cowboy. That's scary as can be. Tequila and Cowboys. That could get ugly real quick. Yeah. Anyway, it's on the internet web page thing. Tequila Cowboys. Tonight, live bands. Karaoke. One of my favorite things in the world, karaoke. I staggered into a bar, was it Steubenville, Ohio, at karaoke. Oh, we'll give it a shot. Heavy metal karaoke is not one of the greatest things in the world. It'll get your attention. What time are we going to be back tomorrow?
Pre-registration from 9 to 11.
Pre-registration from 9 to 11 tomorrow.
And then categories start at 11.
Categories start at 11. And he'll be the MC in the morning, so that means we'll get started about 12:15. 11 o'clock tomorrow. Pre-registration, 9 a.m. until 11. All right. Thank you very much. Good night. Be careful going home. We love ya.